だに惑う身をぞ恨むるこの春はいずくに変わらん彼とちぎりし遠い日もぬばたまも黒き闇へと消え失せる眼に映る男女の間の愛をしなしにいまだに惑う身をぞ恨むる 春はいずくにから彼とちぎりしとい日もぬばたまも黒き闇へと消え失せる眼に映る男女のまんまに牛なすみいまだに惑う身をぞ恨むる
Hello, everyone. Welcome on in. Today we are going to be starting off by watching the Silent Hill transmission stream that aired yesterday to check out what is new in the franchise. And if we are getting any extra things in March, please know. Before we dive into Fallout later today for Community Games Day, all I know about the next Silent Hill is that it is apparently set in Scotland. And everything else I have tried to avoid spoilers for, so we're going to be discovering that today. Hey, Roxy. Hey, Spar. Taco. We got Kara. Hello, welcome. Hi, Core. How's it going? We're excited to see what's next for Silent Hill. We did start the stream with some Silent Hill music to get us into the spirit, which was from Silent Hill F, the last one we played, which I had a great time with. So I'm looking forward to seeing what they have in store for us next. Looks like we're gonna. I mean, if we are getting a Silent Hill and a Resident Evil this year, we're eating pretty good. As it's not next week. It's the week after, I believe, Resident Evil Requiem comes out. Which I'm also really excited for. Oh, goodness. So how's everyone doing this weekend? Has anyone got any plans for the new year? As that's sort of coming up. I think it's technically on Monday, I think. I think it's on the 17th. Officially. For you, it's Fat Tuesday, so you're gonna eat good food. Well, that is sort of still in the spirit. We do eat good food on that day. Get-togethers, lots of food. Hey Gorbsby, how are you? I hope you're well. Welcome. Welcome on in. It is going this morning. I'm excited to see what is new in Silent Hill today. You're half Chinese, so you'll celebrate it with noodles. I did not know that about you, Kara. How have I known you for years and I didn't know that? Ah, so you can celebrate with stuff. Good food, yes, yes. Oh, I don't know. I don't bring it up a lot. Aww. Well, that's nice. I learned something new about you today. Oh, I think we still got week 2 of the Raider Valentine season in Fallout to finish later today. And I think we got Farshart next week, haven't we? Oh, I don't know. It's nice, but I feel like a lot of the stuff I enjoy we don't get here. Whatever country I live in, I am just cursed for the things I enjoy to not be in it or not be frequent in it. I don't know why. It doesn't matter. It's like wherever I go, things will move. But we do have good food. I think we're going to a buffet on Monday. Going with the family for a buffet, so not very traditional, but it'll be nice. Hey Ren, hey Gilby, how's it going? Swivel on in. Hello, welcome. Haha, no. Don't think it'd be a very good one. Did I move for work? No, I didn't. I moved for university originally. Yeah. So I spent basically my childhood in England and my adulthood here in Korea. Because I was obviously pretty young when I moved. Couldn't sleep last night. Now you're being very tired. Oh no, I was the same. Yeah, I couldn't sleep well. So we are running on Red Bull, and that's about it this morning. Hi, Helena. How are you? I hope you're well. Welcome on in. How's it going? I hope you're doing good today. Where am I from? I'm from England. I don't live there anymore. Oh, poor Core needs a raise. I'm so sorry, Core. Why did I choose to study abroad? You studied abroad for a little bit, but it was much closer to home. Ooh, where did you study, if you don't mind me asking? Originally I was just gonna do... They had like a semester thing where you could just go for a semester. I was gonna do that originally, but it didn't work out. So at one point I just said, screw it, I'll just apply directly. Let's do the full 4 years. What could go wrong? And I got in. Sound like a Resident Evil. Are there many British Resident Evil game characters? We're playing that at the end of the month, not today. And though we are watching the Silent Hill transmission this morning. You glad it's Friday? Oh, it's been a long week. Who is Wesker? Is that good or bad? Assuming they're probably a villain. If they're British in a Resident Evil game. He? Why does he sound like me? Why does he sound like a Yorkshire woman? That's a very specific personality type, that. You're okay. I was like, that's an interesting casting call. Hello, welcome. You studied in Vancouver, BC, but your study got cut short. Oh no, by COVID and all that. Oh goodness, that sucks. Yeah, that was not a good period of time to be studying anything, sadly, was it? Everything getting disrupted. Oh, I think I know who you mean. Yeah, okay. So someone in Twitch chat said he's like Johnny Bravo, but a cop, and I immediately knew who you were talking about then. Because the first time I saw him, I also thought he looked like Johnny Bravo. I know who you mean now. you're filling in for Dapper this morning. I see, I see. You got a new quote for the quote book, Gilby, today. Little did you know, Johnny Bravo was in Resident Evil. He didn't have the accent, though. Hmm. Be surprised if we see him in the next one. Got the Jehovah's Witnesses in chat today, apparently. Goodness, it's too early in the morning. I haven't had nearly enough caffeine for that. Oh, goodness. So the Silent Hill transmission, it is about 30 minutes ish. Oh wait, no, 10 minutes of it. Oh, it's like 20 minutes. 10 minutes of it is them their starting soon screen. So it's about 20 minutes. And I think it includes a trailer too. If for some reason it doesn't, we'll watch the trailer after. Hey, Falcon. Welcome. Thank you so much for the coffee tip, getting us to 50% of our goal today. We are halfway to Kitty Cat Treat Chaos time at the end of stream. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Welcome on in. You slammed a door on one last year. My favorite story still for how someone dealt with Jehovah's Witnesses was my friend's dad who invited them into the house, you know, the good Christian thing to do, for tea. He talked with them. And then at the end, they tried to get him to sign up, and he was like, oh, no, 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 I'm already, you know, I already go to church. They got really angry at him for wasting their time. Not very Christian of them. But he did manage to save everyone else on the street from having to listen to them for at least a good 2 hours. So, hero. Right? The fact that they got angry is very telling as well, I think. That they, you know, they're clearly there just to boost numbers and getting, I assume, maybe even getting paid for it. It's not about spreading what they believe in. It didn't even sound like they believed what they believed in. So, the more you know. His last appearance was in 5, where he was Johnny Bravo, but also Neo. That sounds complicated, that. You felt a little bad slamming that door, but you lived with a landlord who had them over every week, and they were taking your parking spot. That is annoying. No, they deserve that door slam. That is rude. Hello, welcome. It must be late in Sweden. Goodness. Okay. Hello, welcome. I got this message from YouTube and it was like, hey, why don't you turn on something about like GIFs for YouTube short streams? I'm assuming it's like TikTok. It takes me to a page where there's no information about that whatsoever. I think they sent me a notification for something that we don't have right now. Too early. Because there was no information, no like button to press for anything related to that whatsoever. It just took me to the usual page that has information on like monetizing our like standard streams. So that was confusing. Yeah, look, I'm not a huge fan of that color. So I don't I don't think that will be working for me, sadly. Though I may end up looking like a certain flag. Oh, almost midnight there. Well, I mean, everyone has an accent. But mine is originally from the UK. You're curious about Silent Hill Town? So Silent Hill, actually, I don't even know what the name of it is yet because I've not watched the transmission, so that's a little bit of a spoiler. All I know is it's potentially set in Scotland. That's it. That's all I've seen. We're going to be finding that out together today. No, Sweden's a beautiful country. I've never been, though. But it looks nice. You think there'll be a... Oh, yes. Oh, no, they're already doing... Yes, Silent Hill 1 remake is already being made by Bloober. Yeah, that's already happening. It's in the works. Basically, when Silent Hill 2 remake did well, they were like, yeah, we're going to do the first game. So, you're in luck. You can't wait for the fog so thick you have to roll down your windows to hear if someone's coming. Right? Like, if it's like a normal day in Scotland, it's pretty foggy, to be fair. So it's gonna have to be extra thick for it to be scary to people who live in the UK. Like, you can't even see your hand if you put it here, thick kind of fog. I don't know, it might have been. I know they announced something in 2021. I can't remember if it was the name or not. You get that sometimes in the winter here, and it's really fun. In England, it's like just, and Scotland, just imagine, it's like the film The Mist. But it's not like monsters coming at you, it's drunk people. But the concept of Silent Hill games being in different settings too, especially since Silent Hill F, I'm quite excited for. I heard they were potentially thinking about setting one in Korea, which could also be fun. I do like the colour blue. Oh, Core, that was, I think. Oh, Core, no, they're fine, Core. The person talking about Sweden. It makes really quiet Finnish noises so the Swedes in chat don't get upset you're here since we just kicked their butt at ice hockey. Did you now? Congrats, Ellie. Oh, goodness. Hello, welcome. Happy birthday. Silent Hill F was good, but the combat was exhausting after a while. You had way too much of it. You know, you could skip past most of the enemies if you really wanted to. It was really just the boss fights you were forced into. But most of the enemies you could squeeze past. There were a couple of occasions where you get an encounter and like you had to take out the scary baby lady first before she let you get through. But yeah, you just had to strategize a bit to run through. Hello, welcome. I quite enjoyed the combat though in Silent Hill F. Once you got the hang of it, it was all right. We got some fun weapons. We got that lightsaber at one point on one of the playthroughs. That was fun. Honestly, the baby lady in Silent Hill F, yeah, that was enough to put anybody off having kids. Just horrific. Especially like towards the end where they were just spitting out little baby pods at you double time. No thank you. YouTube is the Nordics chat today. The hallways were narrow and the girl had the turning circle of a cement truck. The turning circle of a cement truck. Oh my goodness. Yeah, she could have turned around a bit quicker, to be fair. Yeah, they were. Like, I thought the enemies in that were very well designed. And with obviously an Hinako story in mind. Yeah, they were very horrific. So I'm curious what we're gonna get in this one, you know, like, and what are you gonna get in Scotland? Hello, welcome. All right. We'll get started for today. Hopefully everyone's all cushy. So we're starting off stream today with Silent Hill transmission. We are going to be watching yesterday's stream together and seeing what is new in the Silent Hill series. I really enjoyed Silent Hill F and the recent Silent Hill 2 remake, so I'm very excited to see what they have in store for us and if we're going to get it this year as well. All right, chat, are we ready to dive in? Okay, we'll start at about here. They had a long starting soon screen. The studios in the past 2 games have had very weird puzzles about operating devices and stuff, and they were quite atmospheric too. I have enjoyed the puzzles in the Silent Hill games so far. Yeah, Silent Hill 2 had there was this weird like cube house thing, and I think that was the only one that almost drove me to the brink of insanity at one point because I could not remember where we'd been. So we really went for the we're just gonna poke it a lot and hope that it does stuff approach after a point, and somehow it worked out. I remember us being there for a good like 20 minutes. This studio, I've forgotten the name of this studio. I recently followed them on Twitter. Hang on. I think they may actually be a Scottish studio as well, if I'm not mistaken. Screenburn, formerly known as No Code. Creators of award-winning games Observation plus Stories Untold. Currently working on Silent Hill Townfall. So those are the developers. Yeah, it looks like they changed, so they changed their name. Maybe we can talk about skincare after we've watched Transmission. But we will be watching this first. Okay, let's see what they have in store for us. Do let me know early on if there's a problem with the sound chat so we can adjust anything we need to. Otherwise, we'll keep it going. Oh, so maybe a few words from Konami first.
皆さんこんにちは。サイレントヒルトランスミッションへようこそ。サイレントヒルシリーズのプロデューサー岡本元井です。2022年の発表以来、長い間お待たせしましたが、本日は待望のタイトルサイレントヒルタウンフォールのニュースや情報をついに皆さんにお届けできることを嬉しく思います。
It was 2022 when they first sort of teased this game. So I think, maybe the guy we saw in that trailer is the main character then. Vaguely remember there being a person in it.
本日ソニーのステートオブプレイでトレーラーを公開し、プレイステーション5、Steam、エピックゲームズにてウィッシュリスト登録を開始しました。皆様ぜひご登録よろしくお願いいたします。さらにこの配信独占の最新情報もご用意しています。まずは本プロジェクトのパートナーをご紹介しましょう。アナプルナインタラクティブのインタラクティブ&ニューメディア部門プレジデントヘクター・サンチェスさんとゲーム部門責任者のリアン・ルームさん、そしてスクリーンバーンのライター兼ディレクターのジョン・マッケランさんをお迎えしています。
Oh, it sounds like it's quite a collaborative project then. Silent Hill Townfall, it seems.
皆さん本日はようこそいらしてくださいました。
Thank you, Okamoto-san. At Annapurna, we're always looking to push the boundaries of storytelling, and we couldn't be more excited and honored to have the opportunity to work with you and the entire team at Konami to co-publish Silent Hill Townfall. Annapurna Interactive is a publisher that not only looks for great stories to tell, but also great teams to tell those stories. And we're so pleased to partner with the very special development team that created Silent Hill Townfall, John, and the entire team at Screenburn Interactive.
And this project came about because the team at Annapurna and the team at Screenburn are really passionate about Silent Hill. We're very excited about the unique stories that we're able to tell in this amazing franchise. It's also important to us at Annapurna that the developers we partner with really love the IP that they're working on, and that's exactly what we have with Screenburn.
Yeah, as a fan of the series ever since the release of the first game, it's a real pleasure and an honour to be here today to talk about Townfall. The entire development
Scottish.
The team and I are so excited to finally be able to share our first look after so many years of development out of sight.
Oh, hang on. We've got double captions. Sorry, I just realised that. There we go. It was because the YouTube captions were on.
皆さんありがとうございます。
The stream already has them, so.
それではまず本日公開されたサイレントヒルタウンホールのリビールトレーラーを振り返りましょう。
Okay, trailer, let's go. Maybe inappropriate for children. Please don't let your kids play this. It's gonna give them nightmares.
Simon, listen to me.
Simon?
You can't stay in this room forever.
I look like a nurse.
I can't stay in this room forever. I know this is going to be hard. But you have to come back to me.
Whoa! Okay, so immediately we've got the creepy radio again. We've got a nurse. And she seems to know this Simon more almost personally. Come back to me.
Back to me, Simon.
I'm assuming this is Simon. Why was he in the water?
woke up in the water again.
Again?
But this time it's...
Is that why he was... I'm assuming he was in a hospital when this lady is talking to him. That the kind of device he had, though, it looked like one of those, like, 90s TV thingies. So I wonder if this is, like, set in the 90s. Or if it's going to be modern day. Because Silent Hill F was set way back.
different.
Saint Amelia. First ferry leaves at 8 a.m. Last ferry leaves never. Ferry leaving from here. 6 a.m. 11 a.m. 2:30 p.m. to 4 p.m. Ferry leaving from Lower Beach 11 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. Continuous service weather and circumstances permitting. So we're potentially on an island that's difficult to leave. Oh, yes. That is a standard foggy day in the UK. Whoa, wait, what was that? What was that? What does that sign say? Nothing we can do until help arrives. Please stay safe. So by the time Simon's already got here, potentially, this town is already in trouble. And abandoned. Whatever heart this town had has stopped. This town is ours.
Fix what happened.
Oh, I wonder if... So, was that the room he was in at the beginning, then? 204.
But no matter what I do...
You can't fix it. It doesn't let us change things.
Oh, Simon. Born 1959, maybe. Blood type A+. He's still got his hospital tag on. Oh.
You did what you did.
And his IV drip? Chat, do we think Simon might be in a coma? What if he's still in the hospital? Oh no, creepy Rookick. At least we get a radio this time that, like, tells us if something's near. So, Silent Hill F, we didn't get that. You just got jumped. Excuse me? What's the goal? Oh, like another patient. Okay, so immediately some of his monsters look asylum-esque. Oh dear. Simon, what did you do? The first question is going to be, did Simon do something, or did someone do something horrifically traumatic to Simon? Because usually those are the two, it's usually one of those two things, isn't it? In Silent Hill games. Either they did something really bad, or something bad happened to them, or they did something bad and something bad happened to them. Kind of like Hinako in Silent Hill F. Oh. So we got brand new monsters too. Okay, so it's coming this year, but they're not telling us exactly when. Ooh, occult stuff. Now, in Silent Hill F, we did have the flowers show up again. The white flowers that were quite a key part of the plot as well, which suggested maybe the cult's outreach was wider than we thought. So I wonder if this game we're also going to see the flowers pop up again too. And if that is going to be part of the thread that ties it into the rest of the Silent Hill universe. Because now Silent Hill really can be any town that has experienced a severe amount of trauma. Which in a way makes it scarier, in a sense, because all it takes is one person with a really messed up mind to just be a problem for everybody else there too. Though in Hinako's case, a lot of that game just happened in her mind, didn't it? Whereas the real tragedy had happened sort of outside of that, and the game itself was more her coming to terms with it. I'm curious how they're going to go about it in this one. It doesn't let us change things, and I woke up in the water again too. It gives you like maybe like a Groundhog Day time loop. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, with Silent Hill 2, especially the remake, really pushed that narrative of James has been here for a long time. I think, didn't the secret code say something about it being like 15 years? And as you played, James progressively began to look more haggard and older as the game went on, too, to further suggest that he had been stuck in this time loop for a long time in this town, trying to process his grief. So maybe poor Simon here as well is going to be stuck in a similar fate. But yeah, so we know he's been in hospital at one point because of the IV drip in the hospital tag. Someone's calling out to him who's a nurse, but they seem to be more familiar with him than a nurse is. That's what's making me think maybe he's still in the hospital bed. But we don't know why he's there in the first place yet.
前回のティザートレーラーから続く形でついにポケットテレビの持ち主が明らかになりました。このトレーラーはタウンフォールの本質、そしてサイレントヒルらしさをしっかりと捉えています。
And we can see from the trailer that debuted today that Townfall clearly embodies the DNA of the Silent Hill franchise. It also has quite a unique take, which we know has been really important to the team at Screenburn. And part of that uniqueness comes from their own identity, their perspectives, their history, and their style. So John, we'd love viewers to learn more about Screenburn and your team's history and the work you've done on Silent Hill Townfall.
Absolutely. Our main objectives were to make a game that could feel specific to the team who made it, to bring something new to the series in terms of setting, and to really think about what Silent Hill, both in concept and gameplay, could look like through a Screenburn lens.
Yeah, and it's this lens that appealed to us so much when we started working with you and Screenburn, many years ago. And we knew that with Annapurna's partnership with Konami helping to guide the project, that the three teams together could produce something original, exciting for the fans, and show Silent Hill in a way that hadn't been seen before.
皆様、情熱あるメッセージ本当にありがとうございます。サイレントヒルの伝統を受け継ぎつつも、新しいチームごとに世界観やテーマ、美学がどのように解釈されるかを示すことはとても重要です。
I kind of like the idea of them giving the franchise to these different studios around the world, and each studio sort of setting the game within a place that's familiar to them and adding their own sort of culture and history into it. I think that's a good way to sort of expand the series, but also give it more room to grow. So, because a lot of Silent Hill F, was not set in the town from before, but I think there had been another game or two before then that wasn't set specifically in the town but still sort of had ties to it. But one thing I really enjoyed about Silent Hill F was the sort of cultural undertones of it and how much they put into that. It was very Asian horror. And it was part of what made it uniquely terrifying to, say, like Silent Hill 2, for example.
ここでスクリーン版インタラクティブと本作を形作る人々の姿をご覧いただきましょう。
Glasgow. Mm-hmm. That's really cool that a Glasgow studio got the chance to make a Silent Hill game. I love that.
We've got our previous games that we worked on over the years. So Super Arclight was our first title that we released back in 2016. Stories Untold 2017, Observation 2019, and then Silent Hill soon.
Oh, so potentially it's been in development since then.
A collection of Silent Hill games. The thought that we're going to be slotted in at the end there, it is a genuine honour to work with the franchise and to contribute to it. After we shipped Observation, we were kind of like figuring out what we were going to do next.
They had a BAFTA.
And then we got this call from Annapurna to ask us what we would do with Silent Hill. That froze us in our tracks. It's not an opportunity we ever thought we'd get.
The room full of TVs, it's giving me Silent Hill 2 flashbacks. Hey Peter, yes we are. We're just watching the Silent Hill transmission first.
But it's one we knew we all wanted right away. We pulled together a pitch of what we felt would be a really cool, unique screen burn take and brought it to Konami, and we were delighted that they loved the idea. It was like, this is exactly what we need. This is what we want to do, and we want you to go for it. And so to have their trust in us, both Annapurna and Konami, is a huge honor.
A crime on our community. I can't quite tell what the picture is, though, of the thing crossed out.
So yeah, this is where Graham lives and where design lives.
My name's Graham McKellen. I'm the lead game designer. John is my brother, so we've known each other for a while. We have a lot of the same experiences, films that we watched when we grew up, games that we played. That allows us to work really well together when it comes to finding the synergy between narrative and game design. Very early, we agreed that we wanted to present this game in first person. And
Oof. Okay. So my first concern about this game is the first-person perspective and only first-person perspective. I was kind of hoping we were going to get first and third. Okay. So motion sickness could potentially be a slight issue with this game. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes when it comes out. Maybe it won't be too bad.
first person is,
but I understand
you have a more limited
why
field of view.
They've done that.
There's things happening off screen which you're not always aware of, and you know, as we know in horror, what happens off screen is sometimes more scarier than what happens right in front of you. How we use the perspective to induce the horror, anxiety, and fear, but then at the same time trying to find the balance to that, which is what can we give the player?
You know, one of the first things we set out to do was like, what can we do with the radio that's not been done before?
To be fair, being dizzy in a fog is quite disorientating, so I will give them that.
For what can we do that kind of gives it a new function, a new aesthetic, but it feels Silent Hill, the analog tech that's kind of been my visual calling card. Most of the things we've done, like even in our previous games, has been as close to real life technology as we can get. This is a very small handheld TV, but kind of inspired the CRTV.
The CRTV is, you know, our take on the classic radio. We knew we wanted to have the player bring it up and actually use it, so we were really keen on
I think it's
having
going to be creepier with this like image coming in and out there too. Yeah.
The frequencies, discover narrative content, but also being able to use it as a tool to see where enemies were.
Oh, what is that? Oh no! So you not only does it make a noise when they're close, you can kind of see you can see the silhouette of them too on it. Oh.
So yeah, we teach the peak mechanic, which gives the player a little bit extra mobility.
It looks like a Game Boy. I feel like they never really caught on those, the little, like, analog TVs. I think they thought people would be watching TV, like, on the go in the future, but yeah, you know, mobile phones happened and those just kind of fell into obscurity.
Where a camera can be, so you can peek up and to the sides to see round corners or over walls.
I keep doing this as I lean.
And it's really important for the first-person perspective, giving the player that
the
extra
enemies look
control over
fast.
the camera.
I don't like that.
For a long time, this game we felt might just be Northern Europe, you know, and not lock it down to Scotland. There was a drive to create something that felt authentic to us, and it kind of felt natural to kind of bring it home.
Okay, I'm glad they did decide to lock it in on Scotland.
John first showed me the game, and I saw this sort of a very obviously Silent Hill, misty, foggy environment that felt like a walk to school when I was growing up. Because, you know, I've grown up in towns like this, in a small fishing town that's kind of similar to St. Amelia. It's a beautifully epic, grey, drizzly environment, and we're bringing that to the game.
I love that, basing Silent Hill on your hometown.
It just feels so real, especially when you're going through it in first person. You kind of feel like you're there. It's so detailed, every single thing, and it's all connected to the story.
A very personal story, I know for John as well.
I would have been about 17 or 18 when the first game came out, and I was really ill, high fever, all this kind of stuff. I know I finished it, but the experience I have was like a fever dream, because it literally was. To this day, I've never played it again, because I kind of don't want to know whether what happened that night was real or not. Drawn to the fog ever since. And I think now that we're actually responsible for it, and we're actually kind of pulling the rest of the team in, and now we're looking forward to bringing the fans into that fever dream too.
Oh, it was somehow kind of creepy the way you just appeared in the mist then.
クリーンバーンのチームの皆さんありがとうございました。自分たちの仕事だけでなくサイレントヒルの歴史や意味に強い情熱を持つ開発者の姿を目にするのはとても刺激的ですね。各チームがそれぞれのビジョンをサイレントヒルに持ち込み新しい体験をどのように形作ったのかがよくわかります。さて公開されたばかりのトレーラーについて語るべきことがたくさんあります。最も注目すべきは本作が一人称視点である点でしょう。過去作にも一人称要素はあるものの10時間を超える長編
Oh, that kitchen looks scarily kind of realistic. Oh no. So, the environments are definitely in games these days are definitely getting more
作
detailed.
品としてこの方式を採用したのはタウンフォールがシリーズ史上初めてです。この視点の変化によりプレイヤーはサイレントヒルの恐怖を新たなレンズを通して目撃することになります。恐怖がプレイヤーのすぐそばに迫るだけでなくスクリーンバーンが考案した新しい戦闘、回避、謎解きのメカニクスとも見事に調和します。
Absolutely. Every feature of the game has been designed with this perspective in mind, but always making sure that while we see the world in this new way, the experience still feels distinctly Silent Hill. A big part of that experience is centered around enemies and how our protagonist Simon will encounter them. Familiar tools from the world of Silent Hill are all available, planks of wood.
Oh, it's got a plank through its head. It's not like on the side. It's a bit of wood just straight through its head. Oh no! And they're way faster than the sausage strippers.
Pipes and ranged weapons like the pistol, but the ability to sneak, hide and evade brings a new element of choice to the combat, where resorting to violence isn't the only option. In fact, with the aid of the pocket television, known as the CRTV in the game, evasion is every bit as useful a survival technique as facing enemies head-on. Players are encouraged to experiment and find a playstyle that suits them while being mindful of the resources and the opportunities that surround them.
わかりやすい例が覗き込みですよね。サイモンは物体や壁の上からあるいは
I
周
do
りか
like
ら
that. That we can kind of hide behind things and have a peek. Because I feel like I've subconsciously been doing that throughout the other Silent Hill games anyway. Despite there not being a sort of like cover mechanic. Hey Sunder, how you doing? We're just checking out the new Silent Hill right now, and it's set in Scotland. We're getting a Scottish Silent Hill. If you had a fever dream and decent coding skills, you'd do the same thing. Honestly, like, Silent Hill Fever Dream feels like the correct way to experience the game. You feel like it's weird framing. They're standing in front of the other and the camera is really low. I've noticed that Japanese studio reveals tend to be very formal. Yeah, so I think it's just more the formality of just how Japanese studios tend to reveal things. It's much less casual than Western studios. Oh, it reminds you a little bit of Alien Isolation. I think that was in first person too, right?
上に身を乗り出して敵の様子を確認でき発見される可能性を下げることができます。この要素は遭遇前の慎重さが生かされるだけでなく見た目手触りの面でとても映画的な表現になっています。
Indeed. That additional level of fine control provided to the player works especially well in first person, and it allows players to cautiously assess an encounter before they make a decision to evade or charge in. In first person, features like the peak or the CRTV become more immersive, rendering details up close in the character's hands and all in a tactile and physical way rather than using on-screen HUD elements. These features really shine in first person, and as the game progresses, players will be challenged in many different ways. Using the right technique at the right time is vital for Simon's survival.
ジョンさん、次は新主人公サイモン・オーデルに目を向けてみましょう。シリーズのキャラクターは皆心に重いものを抱えていますが、サイモンも例外ではありません。彼は多層的で不安定、そして非常に人間的です。トレーラー
I mean, in a way, like, the protagonist really ends up shaping the town, don't they? Like, the town is them, in a sense. Is the characters in a turmoil going to be out of Iron Brew? We don't see a giant Iron Brew monster. Is that what you're saying?
冒頭で主人公であるサイモンが今回舞台となる町セントアメリアに縁があることが示唆され、彼の困難な旅が始まります。
Oh, Simon, what happened to you?
彼が島へ向かう事情、そしてプレイヤーが踏み入れる物語について視聴者の皆様に特別に教えてもらえますか?
Well, I knew when beginning to write the game that fans would have certain expectations about the worlds, characters, and the themes that permeate the series. I wanted to both lean into those expectations in some ways and subvert them in others. Guilt is a strong theme throughout Silent Hill's many stories, and I wanted to dive deeper into the various different ways that guilt can manifest, where it comes from, what it can do to people, and how...
What did you do, Simon? What did you do?
If you can, come to accept or resolve it. So while those narrative themes are distinctly Silent Hill, we're looking at and interpreting those themes in a very different way.
ゲームの冒頭、サイモンは物事を終わらせてほしい、それが正しいことだと告げる謎の電話を受け取ります。トレーラーで見た通り、彼は島に到着しますが、
Chap, if you get a mysterious phone call, it tells you to go to an island or a town. Don't go. Your chances of surviving will be exponentially increased if you do not go to where the creepy phone call tells you to go. So it also looks like this town is on an island, maybe too, Sunder, because there was mention of, like, we were looking at the trailer in depth, and the ferry. There was supposed to be a ferry leaving the town, but there was no information for that. So you can go, but you can't leave. But yeah, it did look like it's a place that's kind of maybe difficult to leave.
この段階ではどうやって来たのか不明であり、サイモン自身も向かう先が分かっていないように見えます。
Well, a core component of our team's narrative style that has been present in all of our previous games is mystery. Simon's journey through the town is layered with nuance and questions where players will gradually uncover both small details and big reveals, and they'll be kept guessing throughout. There are other characters to meet along the way too, and understanding Simon's connection to them is key to the narrative.
So are they all going to be people Simon knows, or is it going to be like James, where they're just people who got swept up in the chaos? It's sounding like they might be people Simon knows, though, from what he's saying. Hey Bob, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. You live on the coast, so it's very close to home for you. I think this is going to be one for us, Sunder. Growing up in the UK, foggy towns, yeah. I don't know if that's going to make it more scary, though, or less. Because, like, we're used to a fog, you know. It's going to have to be extra thick to scare us. Hey, Ragnar, hope you're doing well. Welcome.
Some mysteries will pay off as the game progresses, and some will deepen further, inviting players to dive deep into the world and the details spread around the town.
サイモンの旅がどのようなものになるのか楽しみにしていただければと思います。さて次はタウンフォールの舞台となる街セントアメリアについてご紹介しましょう。サイレントヒルのキャラクターを街と切り離すことはできません。世界は彼らを映し出し試し変えていきます。サイモンの旅を理解するには彼が身を置く街を理解する必要があります。それではセントアメリアのインスピレーションとなったスコットランドの実際の場所を見てみましょう。
One of the devs said it was kind of based on their hometown, specifically. With Tyne and Ware being very close to Scotland, we act like we're Scottish anyway. Is that... Oh, no. But yeah, it did seem like Silent Hill F. There was a town they basically had an idea for and took pictures around there, and it's going to be very reminiscent of it.
East coast of Scotland.
Here we go. Yeah, yeah.
Graham and I have been many times over the years. We took Paul up when he joined the team, and I think this is Linda's first time.
It is, yeah.
So they're going to get a bit of a shock when you're in St. Amelia.
As a QA lead, I think I have played probably 3,000 hours of this game, but I've actually never explored those real towns, so...
Or says, is Limmy going to be in this? You know, that would be great if they had a Limmy cameo. Like, I think they should, if they haven't thought about that already. You know, just to lighten the mood slightly, if anything else.
I'm excited to see it.
I think you'll definitely play this, though.
You know, the sound of the place.
Oh, I love Scotland.
What you're trying to recreate. You're not just trying to recreate the visuals. You're trying
so
to recreate
beautifully
the vibe.
gloomy.
And there's no better way of doing it than spending time there.
It's really important to not live your life behind a lens and just absorb the place when you're there. So I suppose it's always important for artists to get out and see the place that they're supposed to be making.
Graham and I were chasing fog. Well, I dragged Graham out with me. I was like, I need someone in front of the camera when I take these images.
I love that they kind of went out as a team too.
That when we came out here, we got to like this spot, and from here we couldn't see the coast anymore, and we couldn't tell which direction the coast was in, and we immediately felt like in danger. And we ended up with this shot here.
Ooh.
The atmosphere is like blue and light. The sun was going down.
Yeah, it already looks like Silent Hill, doesn't it?
Was when we kind of realized how this game was going to begin.
Love it.
We have this fog that rolls in on the east coast of Scotland called a har. I got pretty obsessed chasing the har. You know, I wasn't painting images. I wasn't like trying to like imagine what the fog would look like. I could go to a town that looks like St. Amelia and find a fog that looks like Silent Hill and come back and show the team, here's what the game needs to look like. You know, and I would drag other people on my trips with me and be like, you got to come too. And they're like, really? It's 4 a.m.
That's the best time.
So that when we come back to the studio, we can try and recreate what we felt, not just what we saw. This was like the first beautiful corner that we did. And then as we get around this corner, yeah, it's literally the same.
It is actually, yeah.
Yep.
This is so cool.
Yep.
I hope we have that in the game, the seaweed.
This was the first pier I think we came to. And we walked along a bunch of other piers as well, just to kind of see the differences and, yeah, the kind of shapes that they make and how they're used, that kind of thing, you know.
I kind of love this, like when this kind of like behind the scenes where you get to see the creative process, especially from basically the drawing board, you know, when the real life inspirations that end up going into the game. Hey Nikolai, how you doing? I hope you're well. Do you not get much fog there, Goresby, on the east coast, on the coast of Brazil? I imagine you get a lot more sun, right? I think a harbour town is a great place to set this too, because the fog's gonna be way thicker there as well. You love it. First-hand experience of what you're trying to design. Can't beat that. Exactly. I love seeing behind the scenes where they're doing sort of the creative process and getting all their pictures ready, and then you can see the comparison between like the place they took the pictures from and what's in game and the level of detail that's carried over. It's great. You're gonna pre-order this immediately. I mean, they already had me with Silent Hill set in Scotland, to be fair.
This is it. This is very similar to our St. Amelia pier.
So we're in St. Monans. This is the
Monans.
harbour town, and was the first place that we built for the game. When I started to
You see him
write the
taking
story
texture shots there too.
about what this town was, what happened to this town, the isolation was a big factor. There's like an existential dread that comes with that. Silent Hill has always had a sense of like not being able to leave the town and face why you're there. That isolation isn't just for the protagonist, but also for the town. It's like they've got to do what they've got to do. You just have to get on with it, and you have to solve the problem. There's no running away.
Like Gosby said earlier,
It's
Hotel
surreal.
California.
I think it's because a lot of stuff are so similar to in-game, even like the slanted walls, the colors. Wherever the benches are placed is exactly the same as in-game.
There's something already quite haunting about this town with just how dimly lit it seems to be at night. Too, like there's not that many street lights, and the street lights it does have, they're very, very dim, warm tone too, aren't they?
These alleyways kind of snake through the entire town. They're really fun to walk up and down in real life, but when you've got a monster chasing you, it's just not a nice place to be.
Coming up there,
There was
this
a
is
lot
one
of
of
that
the
Silent Hill
slopes
left
that,
too.
when I first came here, I was like looking at all the textures, and luckily Unreal allows us with nanite to just sort of layer on loads of meshes and textures
Love
on
that.
top of each other. I don't know what this is. Bits of like rag and tarpaulin, like the glove, for instance. There, it's just like layers upon layers upon layers of
Wow.
life and history.
Just a glove that has become part of the floor now because it's been there for so long, and just dirt and grime is covered over it.
You're mimicking several hundred years worth of life.
Yeah, I'll have a lot of
That's
history, that town.
That's what we aim to do. And a lot of the time, the player will
It's
just
so
sort of
beautiful,
walk
though.
around and absorb it, and they won't know why it feels like a real place, but the effort that we've put in will make them feel like it's a real place, and it will give them that sense of history, and yeah.
It's a big moment for us, definitely. For me personally, for the team, you know, we're all big fans. I think that's an understatement to say big fans. You know, we're obsessed. To be trusted with a franchise like this, it's an honor, and you know, we want to make sure we ace it. So we're giving it our all to create something that's really new and really unique.
It's got that foreboding winter sunset vibe. It does, doesn't it?
センターメディアのインスピレーションや再現方法について貴重なお話をありがとうございました。細部へのこだわりが新しい世界観をリアルに感じさせています。こうした丁寧な作り込みはシリーズならではの大切な魅力です。最後にタウンホールの規模や構成についてお話ししましょう。
For sure. And while Annapurna has been primarily known over the last decade for independent games from smaller teams, Townfall is no small game. In fact, it's among some of the biggest games that we've ever published.
And while Screenburn is a relatively small development studio
Okay, 30
at about
people.
30 people, they have been afforded the development time to really realise their creative vision for Townfall. And as a result, Townfall is a full-length, high-quality game that we can all present with confidence following Silent Hill F and Silent Hill 2.
スクリーンバーン、アナプルナ、コナミの3社が手を組み作り上げたサイレントヒルのエッセンスをしっかり取り入れたタイトルとなっています。今年皆さんにサイレントヒルタウンホールを実際にプレイしてもらえることを非常に楽しみにしています。本日のサイレントヒルトランスミ
There's something really creepy about the sudden cuts in him talking that have been happening. They just changed the camera perspective. I don't know why. It's happened a few times now and it's made me go, oh.
ションはこちらで終了となります。
Getting the jump scares in
視聴者の
early.
皆さんへ向けて一言ずつメッセージをお願いします。
We're so thankful for your patience, and we can't wait to show you more of what we have in store for you in Townfall. We see this project not only as our biggest and most ambitious game yet, but as a love letter to the series that inspired many of the team, myself included, to become game developers in the first place. It's truly an honour to be given this opportunity to contribute to the series, and on behalf of the team at Screenburn, thank you for your support and your encouragement over the years.
We've loved working with the entire team at Screenburn and are very proud of the game they've created. Our goal at Annapurna is to support our developers so they can focus on making the best possible game. It's been amazing to see Townfall come to life throughout development. Thank you to Screenburn for their partnership, and thank you to Konami for trusting us with the Silent Hill franchise.
Silent Hill Townfall is a labor of love for everybody involved and a true collaboration across the three teams. From the amazing team in Scotland at Screenburn to the revered publisher Konami, not only in Japan but around the world, and ourselves, who are very humbled by the opportunity at Annapurna to co-publish a game for the first time with an existing franchise and bring our unique take to this historic franchise.
スクリーンバーン、アナプルナ、コナミの3社で長い時間をかけて作り上げてきた作品を発表することができて本当に良かったです。本日お見せした通り非常に丁寧に作り上げていますので皆様ぜひ楽しみにお待ちください。本日お届けしたサイレントヒルタウンホールは、
Okay, we can already wish list
PlayStation 5 と
it. Not pre-order though, it
Steam、Epic
seems.
Games にてウィッシュリスト登録受付中です。ぜひ登録をお願いいたします。また、サイレントヒルトランスミッションでは今後も継続してサイレントヒルシリーズの情報を
So there's going to be some more transmission streams.
皆さんにお届けしてまいります。次回
Hopefully that means it's not coming out in March then.
もどうぞお楽しみに。本日はご視聴いただき誠にありがとうございました。
So yeah, sometime this year. So fingers crossed later in the year. Because March is busy. March is very, very busy for us. If it comes out around Halloween, that'd be absolutely perfect, honestly. Oh no, they got the siren, it's slightly different. I wonder if, I guess we're gonna hear that in the game too then. Alright, so what do we think of Silent Hill Townfall so far, chat? Personally, I'm pretty excited. Silent Hill set in Scotland to start with already intrigues me. Because it's something familiar to me as well. Looks pretty cool. Okay, thank you, Core. Appreciate it. You love the setting for this game. I think a seaside town in Scotland is perfect because it's not foggy on a normal day. So you've already got the atmosphere there, haven't you, for a good Silent Hill game? And it's also a town that will have a lot of history to it because it's got a lot of the buildings you could see in that town that they based it off were quite old as well. So there'll be a lot of history in the town that they can build some lore on. It looks lovely, except the locals won't be as cute. I mean, one question is, why is the town in trouble? And why is everyone gone? Are they the creatures? What happened to them? There was a lot of sort of asylum-based creature imagery as well, so I'm curious what kind of hospital he was in. He said he'd ended up in the sea again, so I wonder if he'd had some kind of, you know, episode and they'd institutionalized him. And that's where he was, and that's where the nurse was talking to him. But he did have an IV drip as well, suggesting he might have been in some kind of accident too. And I suppose if he'd had an accident in the sea, that could also explain it. But yeah, because it's the monsters having like the straight jackets that's making me wonder if it was more on that line of things. Yeah. But we've not seen many of the monsters yet, so I think perhaps as we see more, it might offer more clues. Does look like we're going to be in the 90s. So I think he was born in like the 50s. Maybe like pushing 40 then. If he was born at the sort of very end of the 50s. I do love the TV radio. That's going to be great. And I think being able to see the silhouettes of the monsters in the fog is going to make it a little scarier too, because you're not going to want to go forward if you know, like, or you can see like a vague image of something moving, but you're not entirely sure what it is. You're really not going to want to move forward in that situation. So I think it's a nice way of taking something we've had before that's familiar and changing it up slightly. Because we didn't have a radio or anything in Silent Hill F. Things just jump scared you from corners. This year is packed. You doubt Witcher 4 comes out this year, but if it does, it'll be a great time for gaming. I'd be very surprised if Witcher 4 comes out this year. Yeah, I think it's probably not on the cards for this year, that. But we'll see. So yeah, honestly, perfect timing for this would be Halloween, I think. But we'll see. Currently, there's no release date, just that it's coming in 2026. There were some rumors about March because the store had a listing for it in March, but it could just be a mistake. I think if it was coming out in March, they'd probably have a release date for it at the end of this by now. So them saying coming 2026 does suggest to me we're probably looking more the second half of the year. Which is hopefully the case. It doesn't look like it's coming to Xbox. It looks like it's going to be PlayStation 5, Steam, and Epic. As long as it's on Steam, though, it's good for me. But I'm excited. I'm excited to learn more about Simon and what has either happened to Simon or what Simon has done. And how the nurse ties into everything, too. It does seem like the voice we're going to be hearing throughout the game is hers, like Mary was to James as well. So I wonder if the reason he's there is because something happened between them. Yeah, my first thought every time we get a new Silent Hill protagonist is, what did you do? You know? What did you do? Yo, you're okay. Sunder's putting their money down that it's gonna be James again. Oh no, the nurse is his wife. I'm assuming they might get it after a year, but they probably have some console exclusive with PlayStation. Japanese studios tend to do that because obviously the PlayStation is more popular in Japan. It's the most used console there, so it's their market. Yeah. But yeah, overall, I'm very excited for this and to see more. So if they do some more transmissions, we will watch those together as well and react to them and anticipate the launch. I will add this to our wish list at the end of stream today. Okay. Right. It is time to dive into some Fallout today now. I've just got to change our Twitch titles and whatnot, so just give me a second. Before we start. All right. Hello, welcome. It made you want to play Far Harbor. Okay, so we've got week 2 of the mini season to do, which is going to be much easier than the first week, I think, because a lot of it seems to be very Mentant material. Bring my keyboard closer. We've been playing so many games on controller lately. Barry! Oh, we're chunky. She says at the start of every Fallout stream.
Drop and give me 100.
We feel the rush of love. Oh. Do I have to put that? I probably have to put that thing back on again, don't I?
Is classified information.
That's helmet we had on before, I'm guessing. What was it called?
I wonder if they can make our armor in my size.
Tough love helmet, there we go. We're probably gonna need it. Okay, okay, it's a good job I checked, because we had a mini nuke in my inventory. That is quite heavy, that. Ooh, Deathclaw sticks. Don't mind if I do. So feel free to hop in, chat. We'll get a team ready. Maybe. If it lets me. There we go. Cannot create a public team already. Okay, it's just slow. I'll have a quick look at the challenges.
This collection is property of the Brotherhood.
Collect Radaway while wearing the tough look. Radaway, stim packs. Oh, those we can probably just use the aid box for those. Mentants. Oh, it's just Mentants, not very Mentants. Fire caps, carrot, brain fungus, but it's half of the same root, so nice. That'll be easy peasy. No obscure items this time. Oh, no, we're fine.
I am not mad.
Last week,
disappointed.
wasn't concrete, was it? It was something else we needed. I'm sorry, wait, it had a small case of exploding. That doesn't sound good or small. Excuse me? You wanna... Nope. Okay, ooh, there is a bit of a delay this morning. You cleared the second week of the mini-season fairly quickly, but you did use a few videos on YouTube to speed it along, because you didn't want to spend a whole afternoon on it, right?
What would Elder
We're gonna just take my
say
Barry
if
Mentant
he
route
saw
and we'll be
the
golden, I
state
think.
of your camp?
Because it includes the standard Mentant route as well. So we're probably gonna want green film on today, aren't we? Can a mod just check for me if we're in the right category for Twitch now? It should be set to Fallout, but I'm not 100% sure. I am. Thank you, Bob.
First mutants, now scorched. What is this?
You showed one of your
wasteland
friends, your main
coming
character in
to?
76, and they thought she looked anorexic. Was she like at the there are some outfits where like if they're at the lower end of the weight scale, they can look
Move along,
overly
civilian.
skinny in some outfits, I've noticed. Like where the mesh is a bit funky. Hey Allie, how are you? Hope you're well. Welcome. So it was stim packs. We'll just take them all out and put them back in. And then right away, we'll get those done. And I think the Mentants we do have to craft, which is fine. Yeah. All right, so we're gonna go on the Berry Mentant route. It's been a while.
Camps defenses leave much to
And then
be
we'll take a look at the
desired.
dailies.
Are you trying to get your supplies stolen?
So we need brain fungus, carrot flowers, and fire caps. So fire caps is a load over here. Some outside this area where Core used to have his camp. I get quite a lot from. I think this was firecracker berries, which we don't need. Carrot flowers. We should have some around here. There's definitely some near the event spot too.
Someone needs to do something
With the super
about
mutants.
civilians
Brain
setting
fungus
off
everywhere.
nukes.
Tunnel. Big Maw. Brain fungus is the super duper easy one. So we'll probably let's get some brain fungus first. I don't know if this is reset for me yet though. Trying to finish some Skyrim dungeons checks, but you got distracted by tiny house videos. Sometimes, you know, you just need a break. And sometimes that break includes looking at tiny house videos. Yeah. Let's just get rid of these floaters first. Because otherwise they're going to be annoying us. Oh, you're running the wedding dress and your main. You think she looks cool as a raider bride, but they said she was way too skinny. And I was like, well, she does live on Radstag, cardio, and camp. Right! If anything, it probably fits the raider aesthetic, that, I think. Like, they're not going to be well fed, are they? Raiders. They're living rough. So we just need to check carefully. Sometimes they can be a bit hard to see in the grass, but there's a lot around here. They're just a bit spread out. Oh, the sun is bright today. Can't see them very well. The sun's making the colour of them sort of blend into the ground. Oh yeah, there's some out in the open there. There we go. 30. That was easy peasy. We only had to go to one location for that. Bring my food meter up a little bit. Okay, and then we need... We'll go get the fire caps. I think they might be there for the same reason too. Golly mine. Nope. Game decided to drop us in again. Hey, Taco! There should be some sort of around this area, the fire caps. How many fire caps do we need? 20. May have to go to a location or two. Fire caps again. I think they're a bit easier to see at night than in the day. If we're lucky, we might be able to get 20 around here. I think they might be up the hill further down. A very relaxing day in the Wasteland. Very quiet. Oh, eviction note. That's where I was thinking of earlier. When I said the place with the super mutants. Eviction notice. There's some carrot flowers near that place too. Boing. So here is where you can get the starlight berries and the fire mushrooms too. Might go to the event. Only on the hill. Oh, someone's got a house there. Not sure if that's blocking any or not. Nice spot though. Oh. Suspicious mannequins over there. I can't quite remember if there was some on this side. I know some liberators sometimes spawn down here. Oh yeah, there were.
Hostile target identified.
Ah, yeah, more firecracker berries. that spot was over on this side. Starlight creepers. So as far as the mini-season goes, does chat have a favorite item from it? From, like, the mini-season in particular? Hey, Wriggle, how you doing? Welcome. Thank you so much for the Ko-fi tip. I appreciate it, getting us to 60% of our goal today. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. You're just here in time for Fallout. Just getting some fire caps right now. Having a nice little walk. Armor rebalance, end of February, I believe. Oh. It's the Raider Loves Poems or the Dom Pedro mods. I've seen a lot of people having fun with the Dom Pedro, yeah. So you have to actually do the season and the mini-season to get all the Dom Pedro mods, correct? You doing okay? The chair at the end of the skeleton just... That's right, yes, the sofa. Yeah. It has a buff with it, which I kind of love. Oh, there's one over there. Oh, two over there. We used to have a camp here. Long time ago. How many have we got? 80. Oh, you know what? If we find one more, that's it. I think there should be one more dune this way, so... At a minimum. So we can actually get all 20 on this route. Providing they're where they usually are. There we go. There's the last one. Sweet. Okay, I'm gonna head to eviction notice first, and then we'll look for carrot flowers, and then we make the men tents, and that's the mini season done. You wore that for like a month after your partner proposed to you. I love that, Ellie. Oh. Might take a bit to loading because I'm late to the event. I was busy picking flowers.
This recording is a call for help. Our settler camp was attacked by mutants last night. Please help. My name is Kenneth Dean.
Oh, now I'm thinking. I wonder if it was firecracker berries down here and not the carrot flowers. I just remember there was some ingredient for berry men tents I used to get down here. But we don't need firecracker berries today.
When you get here. That should drive them away if they come
There's a
back.
train station in the Savage Divide that has a fair amount.
Take care of the radiation in the area. Keep it running. We'll never finish building here if it breaks.
Nip them. Get our tags in. You should get that kind of outfit made for your wedding dress, but few would understand the reference. I mean, hey, you know what? I'd say do it. It's your wedding, you know? hang out on this side. Oh, I can see some carrot flowers down there. You're allowed to watch Road Warrior when you were way too young and the Raider aesthetic has appealed to you since. Was that where the love for the aesthetic was born? You think so? Ooh, whatever legendary. Even when you got into 40k when you were in school, you were like, power armor but with spikes? Where do I sign up? So 40k's obsession was also directly influenced by that then. Oh, the mysterious stranger. Don't see him a lot these days. Do you remember when you used to show up naked? And walk backwards? And not have a gun? He was broken for quite some time. He'd show up, just not in the way that was described. He needs to pop in the show, right? Yeah, we didn't sadly have him show up yet, did we? We did get the Vault Tech calling guy though. We got that. Someone's got Liberty Prime power armor. No. Give us Lily! Oh, what I would give for a Lily cameo, Wriggle. What I would give. Missed opportunity. Superhuman Grandma is such a unique character. The new Soul Frame update. Oh, is something not working? The main world mission doesn't show waypoints. Uh-oh. Ah, so they probably added something and something else is balked in the process, yeah. That's what the early access is for, though. Ironing out those issues before release, eh? There is a mod to silence the PA. Remind me to download that later. Me and Liberty Prime do not get along. Luckily, there's a lot of carrot flowers here. Oh, they put it in those buildings, the new main world mission? Oh, okay. Oh, it's nice to be used. I think that was one of my sort of minor complaints when I played it, wasn't it? That a lot of buildings felt very empty. Which I'd assumed they would build on as development happened with the game. Right, let's get the rest of those carrot flowers. There aren't any. That might have been it. Oh, what was that? Oh, firecracker. Oh, it might be the firecracker berries now. You're behind on Warframe and you still don't have a code for Soulframe, but I am tempted to buy a Founders Pack. If I do end up getting a Founders Pack before you do, Thunder, I will give you my code. Because I know you're very genuinely interested in trying it. Hello! Welcome! Yes, we are today! We're having a little bit of community games day with some Fallout. Just doing the mini season right now. Who's that? Oh, it's a raider. Curious if we can get all the carrot flowers we need here, or we're gonna have to go to one more place. It's a bit of a mixture of carrot flowers, and it's not the best concentration of them here, to be fair. Just sort of where the event ended, so I figured we'd look down here. Train station in the Savage Divide is a little better. Okay, we did it. Alright, we just gotta craft some mentants, and that's a wrap on the mini season. Yes, yeah, he's in the new area, but you'll also see him around train stations in the sort of old main map as well to sort of guide players into the Ohio section too. He's mostly a missing quest giver for bounties.
Make sure to drink purified water so you don't
drink the dirty water.
Things.
Oh, what did I take off? Probably. This isn't new. Not Iron Fist. Martial art, probably martial artist, yeah. That's what I accidentally took off. No worries, Regal.
I am just disappointed.
You have a lot of love for Dee. You have a family in London, Ontario who want to stay with you if you ever go to TennoCon. Yes. Do it. What did we have here?
Shouldn't you be eradicating
What was it called?
super mutants?
Why can't I find it?
A radaway a day keeps the mutations at bay.
It might have been. Okay, we need chemist. And super duper. Then we're gonna make Mentants. Done. Then we'll slap those in the aid box. Make berry Mentants from them later. Okay. Yeah, this week way nicer than last week.
This camp's defenses leave.
Alright, all done.
To be desired.
Nice, so yeah, berry Mentant route, pretty much sorted that.
Supplies stolen.
Alright. Looks like there's mostly sale bundles this week again. Oh, that's why! It's on in shop again, that's why he's here. That is why we're hearing Liberty Prime again. Hometown Heroes bundle. Oh wait, I forgot we didn't have Adams this week. I can't actually get that. Sorry about that. Forgot ahead of time that we were low. Bombs Away bundle. But it's mostly oh, if you want to do a kind of empty child from Doctor Who cosplay.
Now, Scorched, what is this wasteland coming to?
I'll take those so we can see if it comes with anything useful. So these two usually not so much.
This collection is property of the Brotherhood. Ad Victoriam.
Alright, let's see what our normal challenges are this week then. We've got Kill a Corrosive Stingwing, Rad Hogs, Take a Picture at Starlight Drive-In, Crafty Flare at a Tinker's Workbench. Okay, we can do that real quick. The flare. You like the Sawtooth outfit? You got a robo arm now. Nice.
Use this ammo to exterminate super mutants.
They're not just souvenirs, aren't they? Yeah. Oh, we can take this helmet off now, finally. Ah, there we go. The last things from the season, too. I think we're only missing, like, yeah, the bow. That was it. Okay, so we need some hogs. My world of corn. Sometimes they're running along the outskirts if we're lucky. Oh, no, no, no. I knew he was gonna come here and then, like, headbutt my cup. So I had to stop him. We spat your camp spawns, hogs. Oh, why does that always happen to these two, where it just looks like he's riding the dog? We were trying to find him last week, too. And he was nowhere to be seen. Thankfully, the hogs usually aren't too difficult to find. There's usually plenty of them. Scurrying around. Oh, I might not have taken the company tea. That's fine. Oh, there we go. How many do we need today? Just 3. Nope. More. Is it going to be 5 again? Because they tend to come in groups of 4. Oh, there's some fire caps down here as well. Alright. North Ranch. Try around Prospect Hill. We gotta go to the Starlight, the drive-in anyway, so we'll take a look around there too. Maybe we can sort of head over there. See if we find any on the way. Every time we get a daily or a weekly to boop 5, I always find a group of 4. Oh, why is everything on fire down there? Okay, that was weird. Until I got closer, it looked like all the cars were on fire, but the closer you got, it was actually fine. And there was no fire. That's normal. Oh, there are some turrets down there, though. Okay, that's our picture. Now we just need some more hogs. And they're always harder to find when you've got 1 left. Oh, no, that is it. Worry. Okay. It's a lot of death claws. It's not as crazy as last time, but there's still quite a lot there. Okay, never mind. It is quite a lot there. Oh, God. trying to beat up that one, Deathclaw tamer again. All I can see is pink. How is he still alive? What are they attacking each other? Okay, it does look like they might be attacking each other. Oh, it's a stingwing. Oh, there's a sting. There's a stingwing there. That's what it is. I died trying to see what it was, but it was a little stingwing. It was like 10 Deathclaws were versus a tiny stingwing. Oh. Oh, they were dead by the time I got here. Hey, Indril. Oh yeah, it is today. I didn't realize it was the 14th already. Hey, Sarah. How are you? I hope you're well. Welcome. Ah, let me pick up the meat. Okay, what were we looking for? Rat hogs, that was it. We were looking for rat hogs. Oh, I think sometimes they spawn not too far away from Highway Town as well, don't they? I remember Wriggle had a camp sort of around there. Oh, Schmite, it was Wriggle or Schmite. Hey, girl, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. Not too bad. Not too bad today. Okay. I feel like it was on the bridge, though. Near the bridge? Stop playing Helldivers 2. He feels so democratic it makes you want to start a dictatorship. Yeah, Helldivers it's fun with friends. And they're making a movie. Which I joked when I heard about it. There already is a movie. It's called Starship Troopers. Yeah, I mean, if they're gonna do a movie of the game, they really have to go through this with the same slapstick comedy, don't they? Or it's not gonna work or separate itself enough from Starship Troopers. The new update to Helldivers is great, but it's been crashing your PC, really? Oh no. What did they add to it? Hey, Average, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. Why am I chunky? My health. You doing good? I'm glad to hear. How the rat hogs have disappeared as soon as we need one more. This one's proving hard to find today. Nope. That is not a rat hog. They added new units and they're quite aggressive, to say the least. Are they what's causing the crashing? Sometimes that tunnel near here also has some. They're cyborgs which buff robots and their goddamn tank from Terminator. Oh no. So, are we not winning? Are we not winning the war then, since they've been added? I hope they keep the humour or their own brand of it, or make it stand out a little bit more than to Starship at least. Yeah, because I think that's the danger it'll fall into, isn't it? But they said Jason Momoa is going to be in it, and I don't know how I feel about that. If he's going to be a main character. No idea what caused it, but every time we crash, there's been like countless enemies spawning on your position. Oh, so like as they're spawning in, is that when you're crashing? There we go. Last one. Whack. There's some more here if anyone needs rad hogs. Just past the golf course at the tunnel. Corrosive stingwings. Ah, the Deathclaws killed those. It's corrosive. Where are the? I feel like I don't see those too often here. Is there a? Does anyone know a static spawn point for corrosive stingwings? No rad scorpions. It's the corn place. I know sometimes you find them out in the wild, but I don't see them as often as the rad hogs, to be fair. There's an the offensive on the Cyberstan is not looking good. A lot of Helldivers are losing their lives. They've added reinforcement budget to the whole offensive, not just each session. Oh goodness. So the new enemies are definitely proving to be a challenge then. Any plans for the weekend? You're also fighting more aliens and painting patriotism on someone's tail. Fighting the bugs and the robots. I don't know. Mostly hanging out with you guys, really, for the weekend. That glowy thing over there. Oh, it's candles. Oh, maybe that town? Oh, it's probably scorpions, though. It is probably rad scorpions and not stingwings. Later this... I'm not sure. I think we might be moving... because it's going to get busy soon. Probably going to start moving Divinity over to the YouTube exclusive streams, I think. Oh, no, rat hogs. I sworn I saw some stingwings here before. Maybe it's random? I don't think it's always rat hogs. Nah, I'm looking around. But yeah, they're not here. It might not always be the same then. You don't like the new automaton tank? It's huge, spams rockets and had heavy cannons, Gatling guns, and is immune to most damage. How are you supposed to boop it then? Do you have to use a specific damage type? Yes, February 27th, we've got Resident Evil. And then before we, I'm sure before we finish that, there's gonna be, the March releases are gonna start coming in. So, after like next week, it's gonna get busy. Now I'm finding all the rad hogs and no stingwings. I'm gonna see if there's a static spawn for them. There's gotta be. They don't pop up on the daily as much. Okay, try this train station. Ah, Taco, some people are there already though, so they might be dead. There's only 2 that spawn. After that, we'll try the Abraxadine chemical power substation. You're a little burned out with Helldivers. Have you been playing it a lot with the gang? Rad Roach. That's not a stingwing. Hello! That's a Rad Roach. Not a stingwing. Yeah, I think they might be gone already, because I've seen a few people come. Usually around here. Seen a couple of people go past.
You know the rules. Please. How long have we known each other?
Not even a thank you! Oh, I see him. Do you need him too, Taco, or are you good? I think there's only 2 here. You good? Okay. Oh. Where was the other one? Ah, there. That's 2, and then I'm gonna go to the Abraxadine place. So they're actually a little further out from the train station, aren't they? Oh, Dark might already have those, though. Yeah, there's not many static locations at all. None there. Yeah, they're gonna be a pain, aren't they? 'Cause I think the rest of them are sort of random encounters, aren't they? So the stingwings are a little annoying. Well, the corrosive ones. Might just come. I'm gonna come back later to the Abraxadine station because there should be like 4. Eat a meat-based meal. Like board games. Oh, no, we need more rad. Oh, you're kidding me. I just went past a bunch of them. I should have looked at the weekly first. I don't want to kill 15 rad scorpions though, that's annoying. Adhesive ballistic fiber. Okay. We'll go do that real quick. I don't really fancy chasing 15 rad scorpions though on a public server. Oh, the bucket thing. Ah, okay, gotcha. So it's a little further out of the location. They might still be there then. Unless Dark check that spot too. Was it ballistic fiber and adhesive? Ah, right, yeah, it's the ballistic fiber. We can't. See if we can find it in a bulk.
Artisan's Corner is the place for creative hands-on learning. And the Wilderness Survival
Why does he not have any
Experience is
junk?
our most popular program yet.
I was like, he certainly should have some.
Nothing is forever, dear. But our jewelry comes close.
Aha! Done. Oh. Right, that's those. Board games, we can do that at my camp. 21 fish. Complete a headhunt. Nuka-Cola Dark. I'm gonna have to visit Bubbles. The other side. Oh, well, we'll go do this first. Seeing as it just popped. Bethesda loves its cola, doesn't it? They have so many flavors. Does anyone even drink cola anymore? It's Nuka-Cola. I suppose how in Back to the Future only Pepsi exists, in this world only the cola exists. Ah, ooh, ooh. God, where did it spawn me? Oh, somewhere really weird. Nope. He died in slow motion because he got cryoed. Did they fix that then? Did they fix the cryo? I know there was a, like, patch a few days ago. I can't remember when it, like, in our history it was first introduced. I know coal is kind of old, isn't it? You finished the new mission in the main world, but you feel like was it quite confusing to follow again? I remember us talking about that being pretty much, you know, an issue in general with the game, like the lack of tutorials for Soulfriend. Like, there wasn't a lot of guidance at the start. There was a lot you just really had to figure out, but in a more, it made it frustrating sense. We played it for a few streams. Yeah, we did the main story, or what is currently available for it. Now all you want is a Monster Nitro on tap. Is that the life force, Thunder? Right. Nuka-Cola Dark. That's what we wanted. That's what we were looking for.
Miss Rucker spends all day planning, working.
I need to find someone to take the photo for me.
I heard.
Somebody else does.
You have an ongoing deal at your local post office where you can buy a slab of 12 of them at a discount. Oh, nice.
Exclusive to the White Spring, early release bottles of the
She only has one today.
sensation,
Need any help
Nuka-Cola
carrying
Quanta.
all
Actually
those
buy that now.
stamps?
you're already here, you might
Bit
as
of
well
lag this
invest in-
morning. In first person, you've got a robo hand too. Oh, sweet. You might have a problem. Hey, you know, we all have our vices. You used to play a lot, but you lost interest since you did everything there is to do. You haven't done the new Koga system, but it's just making the game more challenging. And you might be able to do it some other day. I mean, it's still very early in development, yeah, so the content is limited at the moment.
I can do that
It's
tomorrow.
still like pre-alpha.
Would you care for a balloon?
I'll take the pastry. Don't think there's any freebies today, no. Might have to, I'll set my thingy to, I can't remember which one does Nuka-Cola Dark. Oh, Hoggy's taking a nap.
Move along, civilian.
I don't think, maybe it's the other Nuka-Cola one that does. There's two. Or, does it? Chem's an alcohol?
I
Technically it's
wonder
alcohol.
if they can make power armor in my size.
Quantum and related. Oh, maybe it's just. Oh, maybe it doesn't then.
Why
it
should
ultrasonic
I
or not?
give supplies to you?
Oh, because it's pure ore. It's not. Junk. There. That might be weighing me down a bit.
Make sure to pay your
Scorched
respects
legs.
whenever you come across a fallen
Board
brother.
games. We can do that now real quick. Feel free to take board games from my box there if you need some today. It makes those dailies nice and easy now, that. Okay, we'll just leave them to whatever it is that they are doing. It said legs. They're not gonna live long enough for me to cripple both, though. You're so sleepy, but you still have lots to do. You also need to catch up with 76, because you're like 70 on the scoreboard. Rank 70. Well, you got until the end of the month, I think. Until the next season starts. There's still a little bit of time. But yeah, I feel like these days I barely finish a season. Since the new system was put in place. Oh, it flew like Superman then. You normally stop around level 110 in the season, assuming you get what you want and not counting the consumable rewards. Yeah, there's a fair amount that I skip. I'm assuming you might be the same. I like just get the things that I want. Oh, this time you got 265, so you have actually been playing a fair amount this patch then. Was it because of Ohio, or...? How many do we need now? Oh no, we did it. Right. Yeah, more rat hogs then. That's what we need. Hey, Rit, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going today? Hope you're good. Hey, let's check the... Okay, that made me jump. I knew there was something in the house, but I didn't anticipate a noise to sound like it was right behind me then. You think so? You really enjoyed the Ohio update because it feels like a war zone with so many headhunts and grunt hunts, but you would like them to remove the sandstorm camp damage. Yeah. I'm assuming that's probably on their list. Happy Friday to you too. Yeah, you doing much this Friday? You got anything on, Rhett? Okay, so I think Taco left me a nice marker there for where to check for the floaty trees. The stingwings, but I don't think it looks like they're not here. Oh, yeah. Oh no, they are. Okay, who else needs corrosive stingwings? Because there's some here, and I'm just gonna like boop them. I mean, not boop them. I'm gonna give them a little tap. You know what I mean? There's 4. So I'm just gonna tap them. So y'all can get your taps in. Yeah, there's about... preferably before they eat me. So just, you know, loading quick. Give them a tap. You'd like to see more hairstyles and tattoos added to that? Yeah, that's something that I'm surprised they honestly haven't added much of. Hairstyles and tattoos. It's been a long time since we had any. They're really hissing today. Eating Bob alive. Your family's coming tomorrow? Ah, because of the Lunar New Year. Yeah, and it's one of your biggest holidays that you celebrate. So you're mentally preparing to be social. So we're gonna have a big get-together then. That's gonna be nice. We're having a bit of a family get-together on Monday, but it's very untraditional. Because we're just going to a buffet. Alright. Nice. That's that done. Oh, okay, we need more red oaks. I feel like Fallout has often lacked the ability to get tattoos. You wish Bethesda games support. Yeah, usually people make mod packs for them, don't they? The family want to head out and about celebrating, so you have to consider your safety protocols. Things have been a bit inflammatory lately. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Rhett. Oh, that sucks. We live in weird times, aren't we? Do need a fair amount of rad hogs today. And the question is, can we find them? Probably not. Because whenever you're looking for something... Oh! Never mind. Not gonna jinx it now. Got some rad hogs here. I'll put my tent down again. How many? Oh, that's only 2. Why are there only 2? Y'all are supposed to come in groups of... Oh, okay. Come over here. Supposed to be in groups of 4. They're a bit split up. Not entirely sure why. Why are there only 3 of you? Where's your alpha? Weird. Flying pigs. Oh, has everyone else gotten the hogs already? Oh, that's better. I can see where they are now. Alright, I'm gonna assume no one's coming for the hogs. See if we can find one more. Usually they're in groups of 4. So I'm not sure where the last one went. Oh, no! Bob! You didn't say anything in chat! Nobody showed up, so I thought no one was coming. Oh, yeah, I remember that, Sunder, yeah. Oh, there's another... Oh, the last one. We found the last one. Oh, it's not an alpha, though. Bye. Alright, let's see if we can find any more. You haven't been to a buffet in a while, but oh boy, there can be some good ones out there. Hot places, put places are kind of buffets too, and Korean and Japanese barbecue places. Yeah, the barbecue's always good, isn't it? That was one thing I was surprised about when we went back to the UK to visit. Like, there were a lot more Korean restaurants than when I grew up. You really had to go to... There was one Korean restaurant in the UK, I swear, and it was in London. But now, like, there's a bunch in Sheffield, some in Manchester. It's just started popping up everywhere. Really surreal. How many do we need now? 8! So 2, we need to find 2 more groups. Oh my goodness. That's making me sleepy today. Oh, did anyone else see the warlock that they added into Diablo 2? When I first saw a picture of him, I thought it was Sheogorath. Cause see, he had like the grey hair and the beard and the purple outfit. Really reminded me of Sheogorath. I had to like do a double take. Oh, there's some here. Anybody coming for the hogs up here? It might be the 3 that I left earlier, actually. Come here, Bob. Come to my tent. I've got maybe 2, I think. Oh, they're right on you. Sorry, Bob. You love that cultural exchanges happen around the world, especially food and music. Now that you think about it, you kind of want Korean tofu and some bulgogi now. The good stuff. Give him a whack. They're quite... Since you two got here, they're very friendly all of a sudden. Strange. They were quite hostile before you guys came here. Been to Manchester a lot, and there are lots of varied restaurants. She once stayed on a hotel that was dubbed the Curry Mile, and there was a wall-to-wall shawarma and kebab shops. That sounds pretty great, to be honest. You never had a chance to visit a Korean place there. Highly recommend trying some Korean barbecue when you get the chance. Very delicious. That's usually what we do for, sort of the holidays, but... yeah, this year they decided on the buffet. I think because we hadn't been in a while. Oh, more hogs. Put my tent down again. There's some up here. We got 3 at least. Oh, 4. 5. 5 down here. 5 on me. Back in your uni days, you and a few friends went to see Sebastian and Elstorm in Manchester, and on the way back you were drunk, but you navigated back to the hotel. You all got kebabs and fell asleep. That feels like the proper British experience right there, doesn't it? Oh, it climbed on the car, that's why. They're evolving. Oh! Bob punched it off. You got him. Alright. Let's finish him off. Right, yay! 18 out of 18. Got lucky with a group of 5 there. Nice. Where my thumbs up has gone. Let's use this instead. Alright, that is the majority of the weeklies. Gotta do more headhunts, nuke all the dark, some of the more tedious stuff. Oh, I did not want to. I wanted to spawn inside. Whoops. Whoopsie. So we have one more stream before the new year. Because there won't be a Sunday stream this week. What would you prefer, chat, for tomorrow? Do you want Divinity or something else? For tomorrow's stream.
Stay out of my business.
Plenty of
I'll
sours
stay
to
out
drown
of
in this
yours.
town.
Anything you need at all, Mac has you covered.
Yeah, we don't
I
have one
promise
yet.
he didn't pay me to say that. These are tough times. I hope we can hold out here.
Sounds good. I don't think there's anything new until February 27th for Resident Evil. I did ask everyone about Romeo and Juliet, because that game looked a little bit like Chainsaw Lollipop, but I guess there wasn't any interest for it. I guess no one said anything. It was called Romeo is Dead, is a Dead Man, that game. But yeah, I guess there was not much interest in that one. That was the only thing I know, or the only other thing I know that got released recently. And I heard about it literally the day before it came out. Oh, that was a quick one. It wasn't even a legendary. I was cheated. You have some high hopes for Requiem. I'm looking forward to it. I think it's going to be good. I'm hoping it's not too long. So it's not going to... Because we just have so much to get through in March. You hope they make Resident Evil Outbreak as well one day. Yeah, it's like, until March 12th, it's just really Requiem. But then as soon as March 12th, there's so many games coming out on March 12th, it's like they all just collectively decided, yeah, let's release on this day.
This place never runs out of bounties, does it?
Instead of spreading out a bit. Given how it's Capcom, you're assuming there'll be a lot of surprises in Requiem. Oh, for sure, yeah. For sure. There's already been, there was another trailer and it looks like Leon might be infected in it. So, it makes you wonder if it's going to be his last game.
Do I hear some prey? Do I hear some prey? You thought you could hide! Right to ashes!
Health's a little lower than it should be right now. I'm gonna be careful.
I can't die.
My... I'm hit! It'll take more than that! Put me down! Killing one soldier won't stop an army! To rust.
Okay, well, we've got everyone we need to get.
We have company.
She had a she had a smoking pitchfork. Are we gonna get a headhunt? Not sure how far I am away from getting one.
You smell that? Smells like freedom.
Help yourself to a bounty. There's always more.
Okay. Right, we got a bounty on.
There has to be something out there. Somewhere the Rust King hasn't reached yet.
Does it always make me heavy when I have to go somewhere?
So many new faces coming in. Things must be even...
It's like it timed it. Oh, she got to get to her headhunt. Make her chonky. Where's the thingy? Oh, it's over here. We've got a good amount of people here. Where is she? Ah, there. An assassin's bow.
Can't. Bastard day!
Ah! Let me up! Let me up!
Rust. To rust.
We got a 2-star there. that there. See what we got. Oh, okay, I guess I had picked that up before then. I got excited for a second there and I thought, oh, it's one I haven't found. Nope. Two more headhunts. A bit more Nuka-Cola. Not sure if I want to fish today or not, though. Thinking about that. Oh, okay. Atoms. I guess. Oh, apparently I'd gotten both from anyway. Cobby, yeah. That's fish traps expensive. Okay. Oh, okay. Definitely want to make sure we get all the Dom Pedro stuff. It's just that last page of expensive left, really. And then we've pretty much got everything. Hmm? Oh. Must have been before we got here. Oh, no, it's now. I didn't hear that. Ooh, you.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Let's deal with that before we go there then. So it's a old-fashioned Queenie. Brr. Oh, goodness me. It's really cold for some reason. I think it'd start getting much warmer now that it's February. Apparently not. Oh, bloodworms. Oh, that doesn't sound nice.
What would Elder Maxon say if he saw the state of your camp?
Oh, why is he so close? I swear he gets closer than the cat does. I'm like nuzzling. Both sweet and disgusting at the same time. It is, it's Hoggy. Well, Hoggy 2.0. This is Hoggy with the nose ring, I think. Valentine's Hoggy. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's Hoggy 1.0. I don't know. It's a bit pink.
This collection is property of the Brotherhood.
Right, let's head down to the nuke then. Okay.
Right away.
So if chat could have a choice to add any kind of pet, like camp pet, like Hoggy or the cats and dogs, what would you add? You can pick anything. Where am I? Why are we inside the... Oh, God. Is she inside the... Oh, it's Barry. Muggy? Yes! They give you like a buff every time you give them cups or something. A tiger with laser eyes, of course. For me, it's definitely Fluffy, the miniature Deathclaw. Okay, there's Barry. Where's the... Quinny? Oh, she's down there. She's going down. Is she in the... Oh, she's on the cusp. Be careful, she is on the cusp. You want a sheep... Oh, yeah, see, sheep squat. Sheep squat should be a good one, too. Mini Scorch Beast. Is it safe? It's probably not. Two rats. Okay, that we can deal with. Apparently her hand doesn't count. Going back up. Want a feral wolf pet that's chained up to a shed playing Pip-Boy games like in Shaun of the Dead. That would be a nice Easter egg, that, wouldn't it? Where? Wait, what? Oh, she's above me. Are you gonna land? Look, seems like she's thinking about it. She gotten stuck? She seems a bit stuck between animations right now, doesn't she? I'm not sure if she's gonna go back down again. Yeah, I think she's gotten like stuck. Oh, finally. But it was just a swoop. Oh, there we go. welcome. Thank you so much. Or the Ko-fi tip getting us to 70% there. Thank you so much. We are 30% of the way to Kitty Cat Treat Chaos time at the end of stream this morning. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good one today. Let's go scrap the... Oh, wait, no, I've already done that. Like, let's go scrap the legendaries. We've done it. For some reason, I was taken back to the time where we had to go all the way to the train station. You love all the group photos. I've not got as many on this computer right now because, you know, we changed it last year recently. But there's a folder somewhere, 2 folders with like 3 to 4 years, and then the rest of the years when the game, like the early 3 years where the game first came out, just full of photos of shenanigans throughout the years. I think the ones on this computer are mostly everyone pissing around in the hot tub. Let's check the dresses while we're close by. The elusiveness dresses. Bong. One of the things I really liked about this game when it came out was the photos that you take turning into loading screens. It was nice. Sort of relive memories while you were loading into things. I think more games should do that, honestly. It's nice. Okay, it's just the usual. Nothing juicy. Hello, welcome. Yeah, it is today, isn't it? I didn't realize until someone mentioned it earlier. For some reason I thought it was the 13th still. Where I am, but it's not. Not bad today, yeah. Just been doing our dailies and weeklies and whatnot and just chilling, hanging out.
The origin of these supplies is classified information.
Yeah, I don't think it does nuke a dark. Might just change it. Impacts are... Okay. Well, that was easy peasy. Right. I don't really fancy fishing today, so I'll roll that too. Now you have all the mods for the Dom Pedro. It might be your new favourite thing. You enjoying it so far? Oh, honeybees. Obscure. Insects. Oh, okay, epic, nice. Build a resource in a work. Okay, we're gonna have to probably take a workshop for that because I don't have the budget. Yeah, we do. Yeah, mine is the low health bloodied, so we're always at around 20%. Bloodied Vats enhance reload speed. Ooh, nice. Oh, someone built things here. Okay. Interesting. Oh, okay, but they also put a bunch of turrets there too, right next to it. Oh wait, does this belong to someone? No. Why am I... Oh. That works. I just want to build a couple of things, and then that's it. Just hiding from the turrets. Right. So we need... just resource things. Whoa! Stop. Oh, so crafting tables count. And food. And water stuff, okay. Done. You can lock it in with rads, so that's why when you see people running that build, they usually have the high rads. Basically, so when you take a stim pack, it's not going to go over that percentage you want it to be at. You do have to faff around with it from time to time, though, still. Take a bunch of that, because we're not going to be able to eat it all before it goes off anyway. Alright, so we need to do 2 more headhunts as well. So we'll start doing grunt hunts so we can get those. Is mine still up there for some reason?
Checked out the last resort
or
lately?
is someone doing one right now?
Bound
No.
is there all the time.
Guess it never
More
removed
where those
it.
came from. Help yourself.
Nice and safe within.
So has everyone, now that the whole season of 2 is out of Fallout, has everybody watched it now? I know some people were waiting until it was all out to binge it.
Wait till we turn the
Yeah, yeah, good. Did you enjoy it?
I'm weak. Let's make a death pact. No. You go first. Pay for that. Die. Weak.
Ooh, me armor.
Come on, bring it.
That same piece that breaks. Is he? Oh, he's probably inside this house, isn't he?
We
Oh, there must be one more piece broken. Aha!
Thought you could hide from me?
Oh, it seems like he's fighting a bug. He just threw, I think he threw a grenade at a rad scorpion.
I'm weak.
You have a few nitpicks. You wish the season had a bit more of a serious tone, but overall you quite liked it. Oh yeah, there's definitely a bit more comedy this season, wasn't there? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I was saying in the Discord the other day, one of the things I didn't like was how the kings were used. I did spend the whole season, like, wanting to know exactly what had happened to them, but
You better
instead they're just kind of
unless you got business, keep on walking.
used to push Lucy's story forward, but so many of us spent time with them in New Vegas and with their faction and the characters in it that it did feel like a little bit of a disservice. Sort of having them appear that way without really any explanation narratively. Lore-wise. You enjoyed it, like how Cooper Ghoul is kind of seeing himself a little bit in the as a father figure to Lucy now. Oh yeah, there was definitely some of that bond growing between them. Yeah, to make what happened towards the end a little more impactful too, yeah. What didn't? Sorry. Oh, what it did? Oh, the season didn't last long. Yeah. I think it needed at least 12 episodes. Some parts of it felt rushed because of that. You wish the Brother to Steel were more serious. You felt like the pacing was a bit off in areas. Oh, the pacing was definitely a problem. Yeah. Yeah, and I think it was because it was 8 episodes and so many different narratives strings happening at once. Was probably its weak point. To be fair though, that is exactly how I see the Legion though. They're just like aggressive LARPers. I never was able to really take them seriously. Because of just how they act. Like, they're scary, but it's hard to take them serious in what they roleplay, if that makes sense. People IRL ask you why you're so jaded and cynical, you turn to the ghoul. Oh, I'm just... Oh, I'm you, it just takes a little time. When they hit 30, right? You'd like less Brotherhood stuff. Yeah, Brotherhood really are a bit of a love-or-hate faction, aren't they? I mean, you know how I feel about a certain robot being teased for next season. You know how I feel about him. The ghoul is so cool. I think he's probably my favorite character in it, yeah. You'd like to see the Pridwins back. We did get a little, I think, can't remember if it was season 2 or the first season, but they did go on to one of those ships at one point, didn't they?
In which case,
with a very almost shot for shot, like in Fallout 4 when you dock that first time.
Wish I could come down to the bar sometime.
I haven't played Fallout 4 for a long time. Like, the last time I played Fallout 4, I was playing Fallout London. So I don't know if they've added anything new. You love the Brotherhood of Steel, but for you, your favorite chapter is either the Midwestern chapter or the Leon's chapter. I do find it hard to take the Brotherhood seriously as well, because they have just so much interfighting within their own faction. They can't agree. They're either too intense or not intense enough. They're also quite messy. But I feel like that sums up quite a few of the factions in general in the Fallout world. Messy. Hey Peanut, how you doing? I think Bethesda played fast and loose with certain parts of the lore over the years. Their hate of Sims is fair, but the comments of man and machine merging is definitely something they did in Fallout 1 and Tactics. Oh, with the implants, yeah. But again, I feel like not all the factions would agree with that, right? Yes, this character is. I think I made her around Wastelander's time. Not my beta tune, though. But I haven't played her for a while. My beta tune still has some bugs from back in the day. You really hated the idea that the Brother chapter would have that outlook on women. It felt really, really out of place to you. Ah, I see. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah.
There has to be something out there. Somewhere the Rust King hasn't reached yet.
Hello.
Your life hit rock bottom too?
You need a fix to get you through another day? Clark has what you need.
Not yet. Couple more bounties and we can get what we need. Oh, I don't think anyone here was saying it needs to be serious all the time. I think Sunder was just saying they wish it had a more serious tone. Not that it had to be serious the whole time, because, yeah, humor has always been a part of the franchise in general, hasn't it? But yeah, personally, I didn't like how the kings were used as a sort of comedic moment. It's not Bethesda without some jank. Amen. Yeah, we're playing a little bit today. Just getting the dailies, weeklies done. All that good stuff.
I'm not.
My favorite location. Oh my goodness. Nuka World. I like Nuka World. Oh, I don't know. I've seen people arguing about a lot of things with the TV show, but I hadn't seen people arguing that they wanted it to be completely serious.
Eyes open. No.
What about you, Peanut? There's a boat full of robots. That's pretty hilarious. Fallout's its best when it's like 75% serious, 25% humor to keep the depression from rolling in. Yeah, it's like a nice ratio for it, isn't it? Because it is that world where the absurd has kind of become the norm, but also a lot of people have just got absolutely mad from the world ending too. The Vault humor hit right. Oh yeah, yeah. I think they did a good job with that. I've been enjoying the Vault story.
It isn't a big shot bounty hunter.
Everything in its place.
Don't waste my time.
Another caravan gone missing. Good thing I have my own sources.
Yeah, the reverse of that, Thunder. You're torn between Nuka World and Far Harbor. I think the only reason why I don't enjoy Far Harbor as much as that Dema quest, you know, that one everyone wants to skip. I think there's a mod to skip it. But Nuka World, for some reason, just really tickled me. I don't know why. I think I just like the idea of visiting a post-apocalyptic theme park. You could go on some of the rides and stuff like that. It's a little thing sometimes. Atomic Storm place for the first time. Oh, and trying to navigate that. Lister's a personal hero of yours. You're not sure if that's a good or a bad thing. I mean, overall, though, he's a good person, though, isn't he? Like, people like him because he's fun to be around. Even though he's a bit of a bum. Like, he's not unkind to people. like River is, you know? So I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing, Thunder. There are definitely worse people who could be the last human alive, you know? You like Lonesome Road? It's your favourite Fallout DLC along with Broken Steel and Honest Heart. Oh, I had a feeling you'd like Broken Steel. Yeah. Okay, got a bounty. Slapping it on. Oh yeah, I don't think we've seen any Radstorms in the TV show, have we? No.
Always good for business.
Maybe next time. Your favourite DLC was Operation Anchorage. You wish it went on for longer. It is a bit short, isn't it? My favourite DLC of all time is Old World Blues. There's something about the humour in it that tickles me. Oh, no, I need to start. Ah, where am I? See me. Okay. One of the best lines is when Lister says to Rimmer, he's my best friend, isn't he? And Crichton replies with, sir, you're very sick. That's how you know he wasn't right. Person you are stuck with for eternity, yes. Friend, no. I mean, though he kind of was in the end, wasn't he? He missed him when he was gone. Yeah, you know, I know Dead Money gets, you know, some people hate it, but I like Dead Money too. I think the story is heartbreaking. I love the characters in it. I love God and Dog. I enjoy the atmosphere of it. It's fun. Good challenge too. I often like sticking it to Elijah by taking the gold and locking him inside the thing. We can now, yeah, it's been a week since everything came out, so... I said a week after they've all been released, yep, you're good. But just, I would avoid, like, any ending spoilers. That's the only thing I would probably err on caution of. Yeah, it's been a week already since they all came out. You only went through Dead Money once, tried getting out of all the gold, couldn't, then tried a couple of methods online, didn't get it, makes you want to try again. I didn't realize he saw me. There was Chunky walking there, so... Alright. Oh, no wonder I'm carrying the universe right now. But yeah, it can be tricky getting it right the first time, Alika, but it's very satisfying once you do. The whole point of the story is learning to let go. But never underestimate a loot goblin. I did see a lot of posts on Twitter where it was pretty clear some people did not fundamentally understand certain characters or certain factions, yeah. Like, Lucy especially, and, like, her upbringing in the vault, people saying, like, her encounter with the Raiders, trying to talk her way out of that situation was not realistic. That was very Lucy, that entire interaction. And exactly what you would expect a vault dweller who grew up in that kind of environment where, you know, they are initially taught to try and find the non-violent outcomes. You know, be a good neighbor. They're very Ned Flanders, you know? That's what Ned Flanders would do. Dead Money is great. The ghost people provide surprising amount of jump scares. Yes, which just triggers your inner Northerner. Yeah, I mean, just the way that you can hear them, like, breathing around the corner is pretty eerie, isn't it? They really nail the atmosphere with that one, I think. In 76, you cut yourself down to 1 ammo type, a pistol, a rifle, and a bopper. Plus some panic stuff, like a 44 and a shotgun. And then there's me. I just carry a 50 cal in my Deathclaw gauntlet because I don't want to make ammo.
Ran into a Deathclaw yet? I was lucky to get away.
I just want to whack
It's
stuff.
not safe outside
Never
of
runs
town.
out of bounties, does
The
it?
Rust King's thugs are everywhere these days.
Yeah, I certainly
Can't find me here.
enjoyed Maximus's storyline a little bit more than I thought I would. The second season, because I was like, oh, he's me when I play and I try to join the Brotherhood, but they inevitably piss me off, and then there ends up being an accident, like it's me. So I could definitely, yeah, I felt like I'd done the Maximus playthrough at one point. You know, like they friend is friend. That was me and my buddy, my buddy in Fallout 4. What was his name? Sorry, his name's escaping me because I'm getting smacked in the middle of trying to recall. It's not Buzz Lightyear, but he sounds like Buzz Lightyear. Why is there so much happening here?
Shit! They're gone now.
They're gone? They died. Dan, thank you. Yeah, Paladin. They really should have kept that original ending where you could just, you know, boop the Brotherhood leader because of what he wants to do to Dams. It really, really annoyed me that I couldn't. Where'd that guy go? Slow motion death. Boing. It was very dramatic. Oh, I thought the person who played Mr. House was like the perfect casting ever. They couldn't have possibly gotten anyone better for that. I thought he wouldn't act the way he did in that scene with the flashback. What? But Mr. House definitely has a temper. Yeah. He's cunning. He's scheming. He does whatever's best for Mr. House.
Either I can get it or
He's a piece of work, Mr. House.
Next time those raiders show up,
Sorry, what about Justin Furo's letter? No, I was talking about Paladin Dan's, but I couldn't remember his name, so I said Buzz Lightyear. Because I knew everyone would know who I was talking about then. Because he sounds like Buzz Lightyear. There's a mod to make him Buzz Lightyear too. Not that house! Robert House. Oh, I have a disease. Oh, I have no idea what the actors' names are. Sorry. I got no idea. I haven't looked it up. He's nothing like Tony Stark. Nah, I think some people just have bad media literacy, to be fair. The only other person who could have played Mr. House better, Renee Abadronis, who played him in New Vegas. Usodio and and there was like 5 people? Oh, he was in Star Trek too. Yeah, so it's possible that some people just hadn't played New Vegas as well. Yeah. It also definitely hinted at a potential Yes Man ending for New Vegas, didn't it? With the way the robot was positioned when he first got in there. Collapsed near the screen.
Move along.
I thought that was interesting that they specifically chose to do that after saying they were going to avoid a canonical ending. Because it definitely suggested Yes Man.
Something about civilians setting off nukes.
I was like, I know what that means. So I was a little confused about that at first because they specifically said that. I also felt it was impossible for them not to hoggy butt. Thanks, Hoggy. He's a comedian today. But yeah, I felt like it was probably going to be impossible for them to avoid that despite saying they would. Right, so many good cards got removed from luck. It went from we had too much in luck to now we don't have enough.
I am no medic.
Monopoly turned to Mr. House when things get heated. I think you're quite a violent man, but you still don't kill me quite yet. Yeah, I already spotted it. Guess that's my ending. Oh, Farouz. Okay. Yeah, because when you first said the name, at first I was thinking of the... It made me immediately think of the documentary guy.
Would Elder Maxon
I think it's a centaur, but because of the arms
Attention,
falling off.
citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
Which would be very unfortunate for him, but it could
Exit
also be
the
something
area at
new.
your earliest convenience.
But the arms falling off,
Thank you
not
for
a
your
good sign.
cooperation.
Just seemed to be some FEV related. Which also makes you wonder, like, how did that guy get his hands on that stuff? There's got to be more to our chicken chaser. Than initially shown or perceived.
You will never have hopes of joining the Brotherhood with muscle.
Oh, right. Yeah, I came here to get rid of that disease. Yeah, the ghoul was like, that is not supposed to happen, mate. Yeah, his face was like, maybe we shouldn't tell him that. Like, it's probably better if we just say, we just don't say anything. And then he just sort of carries his arm around for the rest of the episode, doesn't he? Is it a queen or something else? Or are we doing a robo?
This collection is property of the Brotherhood. Why should I give supplies to you?
Yeah, I have a feeling... I'd be surprised if House is still alive in his pod. I think he's a digital backup. What we saw. Robots. Okie dokie. But yeah, with the game being rigged from the start, Chad, it would not surprise me. I did think about that when I first played too, sort of expecting him to pop up again. The ghoul always has that look on his face, like he's stuck playing with noobs. Oh, you know he's the higher level character, yeah. Carrying the lower levels around, for sure. No, I think Taco did it. They said it's a robot. Just gotta wait for it to pop.
I think I just stepped in ghoul guts. How disgusting.
Bob, thank you so much for the Ko-fi tip, getting us to 100% today, meaning we will be feeding the kitty cats churritos at the end of stream today. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm sure one of them woke up from that news and they're... Oh, I heard movement in the kitchen. Yeah, here she is. Did someone say Cheetos? Oh. Jenny. I have been summoned. Oh, Jenny, not on the keyboard!
Facility is now on high alert due to local ballistic activity. Defenses will now be deployed. After the defense calibration procedures
Yeah, I think some people forget that, Chad.
A tech representative is required to de-escalate the alert.
The ghoul certainly alludes to it being that as well, and that he knew them, whoever they were. Cat knows like 18 different words for food, but also knows which each one means. I love that. They know if it's their favorite or not.
Defense calibrations will be concluded in 1 minute.
Why am I sneaking? Oh, who's that? Hi, Bob. Yeah, cats are definitely smarter than people think. They just they listen, they just don't care about what we're talking about. That's the scientific conclusion. They understand, they just don't give a shit. The only cat we have that really comes when you call them is Jenny. The rest of them, they look at you, acknowledge, walk the opposite direction. Even if they were gonna walk down there anyway, towards you, they decide not to specifically because you asked. Jesse does that a lot. Like he will turn around. Aww. Your cat comes if you whistle like you would a dog. That's quite specific, isn't it?
Attack him where he is unprepared. Appear where you are not expected. Attack him where he is unprepared. Appear where you are not expected.
Keep saying that, and then I'm just smacking the robot's booty.
In the midst of chaos, there is also opportunity. Lord, what fools these mortals be. Nothing can come of nothing. It
Why spy dog?
The wise warrior avoids
3 cats and a dog. Oof. I bet that's chaotic. Poor doggy's outnumbered.
Cowards die many times. Failure is success in progress. It is with art.
Spank that robot. My oversized death claw. And
no fear, no.
looks like the cryo thing's working again though, that's nice.
Opportunities.
Well, that last patch must have fixed it. It was funny because I added the cryo mod to my gauntlet, and then a couple of days later the patch happens, immediately breaks the whole cryo mod. So it wasn't working for weeks. That's good. Until the next patch comes. The next season and breaks everything again.
It's the greatest hubris if I fail.
There's a time where I could stand on top of the bosses like Monster Hunter style for a couple of minutes, but it doesn't really let you do that anymore. Oh goodness. Oh, sorry, Chad. Joke goes 99 little bugs in the code, 99 bugs in the code, take one down, patch it around, 117 little bugs in the code. Yeah, especially with a game like this. With the spaghetti code, for sure.
A Vault Tech representative has de-escalated the alert, and all defenses have been deactivated. Have a nice day.
It's gonna blow! Oh, that's, yeah, oh, that's not, yeah, that's definitely not a good sign, is it?
Ad Victorium. Use this ammo to exterminate super mutants.
He doesn't even collect ammo. So I don't know what he's talking about. He collects Nuka-Cola right now. Given how temperamental the engine is from Morrowind onwards, Bethesda have gotten quite a lot of mileage out of it. That is true, though, yeah. That is true. Oh, I gotta go get my gold for today. I always forget.
Shouldn't you be eradicating?
Oh, I need one more headhunt. 76 is 1,000. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's definitely way smoother than Fallout 4. Yeah. To the point where sometimes when you go back and play Fallout 4, you're like, oh, it's extra janky. Like, a lot of the bugs we had with Fallout London were just, like, the base Fallout 4 bugs.
Better not be stirring any
that we were, wrestling.
Traffic has been picking up lately.
Alright, we need one more grunt hunt.
Mike! You'll pay for that! Thought you could escape?
Oops.
You're right, it'll take more than that to put me down!
Got
Can't have gone
tickled.
far.
Was there a headhunt that I missed? Do this real quick and then head over there. I think it like just happened while I was traveling, I'm guessing.
Take what you want!
Resilient ones always hit hard. Oh, just getting out the way. See if I can get there in time. You mod Fallout 4 so your power armor goes in your inventory, area loot, highlight corpses, mutation, etc. So it ends up playing a little bit more like, yeah, like 76. Where you got those quality of life changes. For sure. Like, I actually prefer the real-time VATs too. I feel like it doesn't slow the combat down that way. And then I realized, oh, this is what I didn't like about VATs in the past. I didn't like that it felt like it always slowed the combat down. Grief. You feel like that should be real time or freeze time, not in the middle. Yeah, I think I enjoy it more like that for sure. Dash, welcome. Thank you so much for the Ko-fi tip. I appreciate it, getting us to 120% today. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a lovely day. Well, come on in. Okay, we got a perception one. There we go. Slap it in there. A lot of my loose mods are not great. Sadly, but I keep them anyway. You never know when something might be made useful. Or less useful. In the case of some of the patches we've had recently. I think I'm close to getting
What? You looking for a handshake or something?
another headhunt, maybe?
If it isn't the big shot bounty hunter.
I'm only half mad at best. Not like that bunch of lunatics.
Okay, we're going to the mini golf. I would love it though if we get like a freer New Vegas remaster this year or next year. They're probably gonna, whenever they do, they'll just stealth drop it like they did with Oblivion, I think. But I will be there day one, just providing it comes out in Korea properly and doesn't have the same situation that Oblivion did. Hopefully it won't happen again and they'll have learned from that situation. It took 2 months to come out here, the Oblivion remastered. 2 months. It might be. There was something about something, you feel the something of love. Oh no. I don't know what that was. Maybe not. Is it? Where is it? I don't see it on here. Could you give me 1 minute to look at this list? Thank you. I hate when we're like looking at something or looking something up and then all the enemies decide to hit us at the same time. Is it? Why can't I see on my... Where did they... Oh, it's... I was looking for the 100% thing again, but it's just written as twice the... When did... Gain twice the amount... Before it used to just have like 100%, didn't it? I feel like they've slightly changed it. Okay, that was... So yeah, when I logged in it said you feel the something of love. So I did wonder about that when I logged in. Right, yeah. So the way it's written is slightly different now too, yeah. So I guess that's to distinguish it between the lunchbox bonus that says 100%. Because before they'd both just say that. So that's what I was looking for and why I didn't see it. I was just looking at the numbers and not the descriptions. Ah, now the cards have their own. Okay, well at least it's a little more formatted now. That's good. But I've gotten so used to apparently how messy it was before. It's making me miss things on first glance. I got too used to the chaos.
You smell that? Smells like freedom.
Yeah, it's gonna be in the long run. It's gonna be easier to see where things are, even though the list is longer. Yeah, I know we talked about that a few times. It needing to be
so many new faces coming in.
Segmented more.
It must be even more dire outside.
So it's nice they listen. There they are.
You pay for that! You're gonna pay! You're gonna pay!
We'll do one more bounty hunt, and then we'll feed the kitties. Don't know if... Oh, okay. Oh, we can do it now.
Let those psychos at the Rest Kingdom sort themselves out. If it's dog eat dog, it won't take too long.
Headhunt time. It's spotting me in some strange places today. Sometimes, but I'm waiting for the armor rebalance to hit first because I don't want to redo all my stuff and then have to redo it again. So that's why I haven't done any raids for a little while. I've just been waiting for all the rebalance changes to kick in because I just don't want to waste resources. That's why I paused them for a while. Like, I need to redo my armor, but there's no point in me doing it until that rebalance update pops at the end of the month. Because otherwise I might have to do it again. Some things are going to be made more useful, some things are going to be made less useful. They're switching it around quite a lot, so that's why I've just been recommending to everyone, if you're going to make some changes to your armor, just hold off until... Oh, he died fast, didn't he? Just, you know, hold off until that rebalance pops, you know, comes in, because otherwise you might have to do your armor again anyway. Has to keep making changes to things like overeaters. It was right up at the top. I didn't see any more though. I don't know what that was. Why did Steam just... Oh, Wriggle, thank you. Sorry. that popped up while we were... I was like, why is Steam giving me a notification? And it was Steam. It was Wriggle gifting the Turnip Boy bundle. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. We'll add that to the list of games. So we were talking about playing some short indie games, like going through maybe one a month. For the YouTube channel to do as like pre-recorded content, like the Thank Goodness You're Here playthrough. And that game a few people mentioned they wanted to see. No worries, Wriggle, thank you. No, it's good you did that, because I saw it doesn't give me notifications well, so I might not have seen it otherwise until you poked me about it. So it's like, yeah, this way I actually saw it.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Vulcan's still pretty good stats for PA builds. I would assume so, yeah. I mean, Vulcan was one of the things I was planning to switch to. It's just the legendary modules I think are going to change now that I was planning. Most likely. But yeah, I'd be mad if Vulcan changed to a point where it wasn't useful considering it's the raid power armor. Yeah, that would be a unwelcome change, I think. Why are we still chunky? Oh no, that's just meat. Don't eat the meat. Okay, where's the net? Is it robots again, or... I guess it's robots again, right? I think... Was there a nuke? I'm not going crazy, right? Because I don't see a countdown. Yeah, I would... Honestly, I would complain because it's the raid power armor, so in theory it should be the strongest. Oh, it's an Earl. Oh. No, I'll be skipping that one. I'm not going in there. Right, no, that's always the question, isn't it? When there's a big rebalance. With ESO, often it broke my interest, sadly. So yeah, it can the collective groan. Oh. We did our time. Oh, sadly, I don't think they're adding that thunder. Fortunately for you. Oh, Hoggy! Why does he want to, like, get up in my face? Oh, okay, thank you.
I am not mad. I am
He's too enthusiastic for me.
Disappointed. Add
Yes, it
Victorian.
increases the chem usage, yes. Oh, so it could be make or break then. It could be make or break. Thanks, Hoggy. The whole chat really wanted to see your bum. I'm actually starting to think he might think he's a cat. Because we usually have a cat here. Like, oh, goodness me. Oh, it might be other side of mountain.
To drink.
I thought I'd be able to see it from
Purified
here.
water, so you do not become one of those things.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get myself away from that robot because he's noisy. And then we're gonna feed the kitty cats. I will be right back. Okay. Put the fluffy ears on the pig, and he'll be a kitty piggy then. Okay, alright. Calm down. Jenny's getting ready to slap him. She had the bat paw ready. Really? On and on. Issy? Oh. Well, Sanuka. Oh, whoa. My favorite Fallout show character. Oh, Ghoul. Probably. Oh, go. We're going like double time there. Well, Billy's usually sleeping this time. Momo doesn't get close enough, so I can't quite reach her. They have to come up here if they want some. Or stand down there. Oh, be careful. Jesse doesn't want to jump up today. All the cast has gotten better character development this past season. Thaddeus included too. Thaddeus has been great. My goodness, Nuka's... It's Killy's turn. He's your favorite comedy relief character, right? It's gonna be interesting seeing what happens to him, though. I've got an idea. Jessie! Jessie! Oh. Oh, just keep it careful. Oh, these two are entering Zumi's territory right now. Hey, hey, hey! My goodness. Oh! I just heard Nuka's stomach go blah, 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 blah. That's why they both stopped and went. It was the sound of his tummy. Hello, welcome. Oh my, Nuka, it's okay. Just calm. It's still gonna be there. Just, oh my goodness. Eating so fast. Yeah, yeah, she just tries to steal the whole packet, doesn't she? Oh, he's really tense today. Like, he thinks if he eats faster, he'll get more. That's not really how it works. Oh, so, Nuka's been funny lately. There's 6 food bowls, right? For 6 of them. But they don't really have, like, their own food bowl. He'll eat out of any of them. But the other day, there's 5 food bowls full, 1 empty. He sits at the empty one and looks up at me like, there's no food. There's 5 full food bowls. And he has the audacity to sit there and say there's no food. Which I would understand if they did have their own designated food bowls, but they don't. They just eat out of any of them. I've never seen them sort of stick to just one. the favorite bowl. But yeah, it was just funny. He was there for a good 5 minutes. Putting on his best, like, you know, Puss in Boots puppy dog eyes. To try and get me to fill that bowl. Which was not happening, because he has to eat a little bit less, because someone got overfed while they were being babysat while we were in the UK. So he can't have extra. You think Jenny's the most impatient she can be? Oh, goodness me. Never a dull day with cats, honestly. Never a dull day. Alright, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. As, we have been doing recently, the Silent Hill transmission segment and reaction part of the stream will be uploaded separately tomorrow, so if you missed it, I recommend waiting for that in the edited version, which will be coming out at some point, let's say 3 PM ET, yeah? Because we've got a stream at 5 PM, so I'll bring that out at 3 PM instead. So if you want to watch it before stream, you can do. And it'll probably be some Divinity tomorrow. Sunday, there's no stream because I will be with family for the new year. So I'll probably be back on Tuesday after that, I think. Because there's a bit of a holiday period here. For next week's schedule, and next week is 2 weeks. a week before the chaos starts. So after next week, it's when all the releases are going to start happening. So we're going to take it chill next week. And then the week after, Resident Evil comes out. And that'll take us into March with 1348, Blaster 2, Greedfall 2, Crimson Desert, anything else that decides to come out in March. Apparently all the games coming out then, so in the first half of the year. Alright everyone, I will see you tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you so much for hanging out. As always, I will see you later. Bye bye!